on southeast frequency for Corpus and Group.
Citrus Rates to advise of a reckless driver lasting southbound HL from Adams on the Black Alfa Romeo SUV. Information only.
Newton Unit 13A85, 13A85. Hey, any suspect are now 207 East 62nd Street, 207 East 62nd Street, in the rear, Sussex Leather, 57 years, white shirt, blue shorts. I'm realizing the PR's vehicle with the shovel and attempt to assault the PR with the shovel. Code 3 incident 4604, Narnia 1383.
Oh yeah, code 4, 326 Boyd Street. No evidence of trouble.
Is going to tell the investigation. Crash an ambulance, shall be investigation. Support of Manila at the 7-Eleven parking lot. All your comments, code 2 incident 4593 8911.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello, everyone.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? It's great to see you. Happy Taco Tuesday.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Street, subject is a male, black, 16 years, curly hair, brown shirt, brown sweatpants on a black go-kart. It's code 2 incident 4611 RD 1787.
All right, we got go-kart calls, 7-Eleven calls, shovel calls.
Adams and Normandy, subject a male, Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, beige pants, walking in traffic. Code 3 incident 461 28316. Subject down, identified.
Some dummy walking in the street. And the guy with the shovel, the guy at the 7-Eleven before that. And then the guy with the fucking shovel as well. Boy, oh boy, it's packed tonight. It is packed.
Yeah, take that shovel and put her to some good use.
Oh, man, let's get into this, ladies. Car crash.
Vehicle is a 2022 black BMW 33E sedan. Last four is a VIN 3074. Holton TC with airbag deployment. Put 2 RD 1962.
Correct.
Central unit. Battery suspect there now. 700 South Flower Street. At the block. Suspect's a male, black, wearing a red shirt, red shorts, white shoes, with a black backpack, assaulted a security officer. Unarmed security. Code 2 4619 RD 162.
All right, so you, security guard, robbery.
On the street level of the train station. PR standing by with an ambassador. 15 minutes ago, suspect was not seen towards the park. Suspect is a male, black, 26 years, gray sweater, black shorts, no socks, and Jordans. Something the PR property taken with a phone, wallet, backpack, and AirPods. Descriptions at 4618 or D246.
Got a robbery.
You want the money, La Bobska? We fucked you up.
Second and Beaudry, code 3 incident 4614 RD 237. Central traffic center.
Car wreck.
Smoke.
Oh, nope, sorry. And before that, the top flight fight.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Fucking busy over here, bro. What's up, Mushroom? What's up, everybody? It's great to see you guys. I gave you the post time, right? I'm pretty sure I did it. If I didn't, here we go. Post time for one. Coming up. Busy tonight.
Your 14-man in Washington.
Damn it.
It's now possible. You suspect there now. PR call back. The suspect is in the middle street with the metal post on his hand. And
Fucking Ramon.
3 incident 4567.
Ramon. Damn it.
1849 request an additional unit and a supervisor and an air unit to 10408 and a half Camila Street for critical missing.
What's up, Lit Dad? Yeah, the Orioles just hit a home run. Ramon Urias just hit a 2-run shot into the bullpen. Fuck, man. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Yes, the smoke gun hits tonight will be carjacking and anything with a ski mask. Get that mask call going, man.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
West Manchester Avenue. Go to incident 4624 RD 1473.
Need some milk? I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it milky up in his joint. Oh, come on, man. This fucking trial expiring bullshit. There it is. What do we got? A fire over there? Looks like it. Looks like he's at some sort of a little fire. OSTV 405 live, guys. We are watching. We were.
Any Southeast Union battery suspect 11650.
Bro, why won't you stay live, dude? Why are you going back 5 seconds? God damn, man. Stop fucking around.
It's good for it. Adam's Normandy shows him showing.
There we go. Fucking free trial bullshit. Ooh, line drive right off his back for Flaherty. Fuck. So last thing we need is another fucking dude hurt. Ah, what is going on, man? Alright, possible overdose as well.
Oh, Rob, you should have seen it. We had power cracked this high. I had a heart attack.
Had a heart attack? Look at this weed, bro. This shit's 2 months old and it's still sticking to my finger. Fell off, but as you can see, still sticky enough to stick to your finger. Fucking Martinez. Fucking Martinez, man. That good. It's a month old and that shit's still... I still have 4 ounces I bought from him that I vacuum packed that I haven't even got to yet. That's how much extra weed I still had. And thanks to the volcano, you just be smoking less and less. Oh, look at this here. Oh, I got it, Llama. Thank you. I did. I don't know how I'm going to get it off there. I'm going to have to figure out a way. Because I can't connect my phone to the hard drive of this machine. I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to log in with the laptop and connect the laptop to the machine and see if I can get it that way. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. All right, lay down in your bed, baby boy. You got your cameras on and everything. Why don't you go lay down over there so everybody can see you?
Amen. 19 attempt suicide 7555 Van Nuys Boulevard. Meet security on the 3rd floor of the parking structure. Can direct to your subject. A male, white, 390.
What's up,
30
Billy?
years.
Billy.
Black shirt, red basketball shorts. So 2 incident 4638.
Cows are just steal second and get away with it while I was looking down.
I
Pretty
would
much.
get 6815, 6815, domestic violence, no relation, 5666
Busy.
Fountain Avenue, 5666 Fountain Avenue. Go to the incident 4635, already 668.
But it's not a crime wave, Damon.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Your units work 2 man with a gun, 524 South Flower Street. Suspect from Mount Spanning for a gray hoodie, khaki colored pants, holding a black handle with 2 hands. Incident 4642 152, semi-traditional.
Guy with a gun?
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I can just do it that way.
Any West traffic attempt 80 with the vehicle suspect
Ooh.
glass with beer in front of 3950 Inglewood Boulevard. Female Hispanic, 33 years, black shirt, black jeans. Suspect female, white, neighbor, blonde hair, blue sports bra, black leggings.
Ooh,
Last seen
sounds
at
great.
Gray Bay, dark vehicle, no make or model. On Inglewood towards Washington. Code 2 incident 4637 already 1446.
Sports bra, leggings. I'm in.
Missing adult 23306 Burbank Boulevard. Search by female Hispanic in Honduran, 40 years.
What's up, Christy? What's up, Big Mo? All right, so that last call was an assault with a deadly weapon. Tried to run that chick tried to run somebody over with her car purposefully.
Let's move. You see them headlights?
So we know she a little crazy. It means she good in bed though. All right. I'm heating up. It's going. Linktree, yes. So many things. I always miss something. There we go. There's that. Let me pin it to the top and get that done. Been busy, yeah. I mean, they came all these calls one after the next. Hard Hard to catch your breath, so to speak. Alright, it's pinned to the top. Sweet. That's done. Am I wearing jorts? No, I'm wearing Nike, or no, sorry, Adidas basketball shorts. Not Nikes, Adidas. So weird. Like, it's so weird. He hasn't gone in that fucking tower in, a year? All of a sudden, he's all in the tower. I mean, I love it. I'll let him sit down and get himself acquainted. And we can put the cam up here. There he is over there, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend. No. They put him on this side. Next call. Let's see, I think I have a better camera angle. Oh! Bag pop! Should have made me jump. Oh man, there goes the bag, son. Dang. It was almost time for a new one anyway, so yeah. See, I told you. Shit's loud, right? Fucking Stinks left. Sorry, Stinks, wherever you are. Where'd you go? He's gone. Buzzkill.
Central Bureau BCC area in Air K9.
Yeah, see, he would have been right there. He would have been right there. But of course not. Now I gotta go get a new bag. Good thing is I got a 6-pack of bags, even though I still had a bag left. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. I'll be right back. Let me just go grab one from the closet.
Hey, where are you at?
I'm right here. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here.
We're going to Central. We got it.
It's okay. Come here. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad stuff. No bad stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Oh, baby, get in here. He's right there. He's at the door. Somewhere in the valley. I'm thinking this is a controlled burn, but I could be wrong. Thinking they're burning away this, but I don't know. Yeah, see, he's lighting fires back there. You see him? See him with the little fire starter? Guy in the back? You can see it. Little lantern. So they're burning all this out of here before it gets crazy. You know, before the wind starts coming. Because as soon as, you know, September, October hit, we start to get the Santa Ana winds, you know. Well, that blew. I mean, literally. Alright. That went with that. Let's see. Come here, Stinkies. Come here, baby boy. I'm sorry. Well, that shit was loud. Made me jump. Bang. So I looked away for a second. I was trying to get his camera going. I wasn't paying attention, and it just let it go too long, and pow. Pow! That's at least the second bag I've blown up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Don't try to stop it. For Damon's next trick. Sorry to headphone users. I was like, God damn. It is what it is. Keeps you alive, keeps you on your toes. Storming bad. Nina, are you in Chicago? I was watching the Chicago feed of these planes landing and shit at Midway Airport. Man, it was lightning and thunder. Good amount of rain, man. Definitely storming in Chicago. Yeah, I'm watching the game. 3-2 Baltimore. Tom. 2 on, 1 out. Who's it? Bets up? Getting it good over there, Jizzy? Yeah. Really? 2 Delta people killed by a tire exploding? That was like right here. I could have been killed right here on camera. Dead. How did he die, man? I didn't hear about it. Dude, his volcano bag blew up. You recording the storm, Eric? Yeah, it seemed like a good one. I wish it was here. I'd trade the 100-degree day we had today for that. You don't want to blow it up, but you want to stretch it out. That's for sure. All right, let's get this milky stuff going.
He needs some milk.
That's it. It's time for
round 1. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
So did I, Christy. What? The mother strangling the child? What the fuck is going on, man? Third battery domestic violence in 17 minutes. Tomorrow's your birthday, Druid? Shit, yeah. I'm going to celebrate it tomorrow morning with you, but right now...
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
It's Catherine's birthday coming up, too. I think it's tomorrow also. Or no, she said Thursday? Maybe she said Thursday. So many birthdays. Such a little time. Yay, Virgos. It's Virgo time. That's it, bipolar. Oh, it's Sunday. Thank you, Catherine. I'm sorry, I forgot that. Sunday's her birthday.
Unknown suspect broke the glass in the back door and ran unknown direction. Code 2 incident 4675 ready 1619.
Sound like a temp break in there? Okay, so we're on that screen. While you guys are watching that, let me grab something else here. Okay, we're good. Boy, the bar is dead as a doornail. I feel bad. I almost feel bad like when I go in there and there's like 3 people.
Hollywood unit, welfare check 11920 Tanner Boulevard, apartment 202. Finish is a female white, 42 years, blonde over blue, no further. Monitor comment, code 2 incident 4684 1845.
So why does it say they're live, but they ain't live? Playing. Why you up in here lying? Why you will be liar to me? Come on. All right.
+4239 West 80th Street, dispute only.
Alright, so that sucks. We're not gonna watch that. Okay. We're good there. I'm not ignoring you guys, just give me a moment. I'm trying to find something here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see if they have anything up.
Any Pacific return the United Overdose for 10021 National Boulevard, the MTA line.
Another OD. Another OD on the fucking train. Train and the plane and the automobile. OD. Oh, did it dee 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 dee. Yeah. Just trying to see if we had any good live shots of Chicago. Nothing really though. That's all I found. Look at that storm rolling in, man. Exploding with all the lightning. You can see it. Jesus. 10:26. That's now. Boy, look at that thing. It's all fucking ton of red, orange, and a whole bunch of lightning strikes. Illinois is getting hammered. Where's Dalton? I don't see Dalton in there.
Any machine gun batteries must run on specification 15031 Renali Suez.
Yeah, all that red. I'm telling you, it was raining really good at the airport there. Tornado warning? Oh man, hopefully not. Hopefully none of that happens. I mean, I'm telling you, I'd give you 10 days of hot, sunny weather for just one of those days of good rain like that. Right now, I'd give you 10 to 1. Dalton needs a good flood. I don't know, man. Then they're going to be really underwater, technically, with money and physically with water.
289 Weir Boulevard, 2189 Weir Boulevard. Outside of Summer 11 Sisters were 3 non-Hispanic gang members. Per description, the suspect assaulted the pure attempted their vlog and states he was chasing the suspect's possible location at Whittier and Chicago. The possible suspect vehicle was an uncolored Dodge truck. There's no further
another 7-Eleven call. And you just start talking about Chicago, and the next street out of the mouth is Chicago Street.
Trick of the devil that they shall appear.
It's all we do good, Jeff, is strand runners. I think that's the biggest thing with the Dodgers. Leaving runners aboard or stranding runners. And on top of that, having a shitty bullpen. 2 things that I could change about the Dodgers. And that's not like a thing just this year. It's been going on. Especially in the playoffs. We just leave too many aboard. Too many chances burnt. Yeah. It's no good. No good. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh. Thank you, Jason Jenkins. Appreciate you. Good to see you, Jason. Good calls today. You and Brock and Shelly crushed him out. What I really want to do is I want to see how pissed Candido is going to be tomorrow. Oh, boy. Oh boy, he was talking. He was angry because they took Daniel Gus, because they hung up on Daniel Gus. He was busy talking, said, I'm ready to talk, and then they just dumped him out, said, sorry, we're going to have Daniel instead. I mean, what a smack in the face. So let's see if he's so kind tomorrow, tell the president how sharp he looks in his suit. Or he gets right down to brass tacks and says, hey, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's my right to talk. And, you smash that out on the daily. What's up, Yucca? I got some Sid Vicious cards. I know he passed away the other day. I don't think I have any autos. But I know I have something. For sure.
During Avenue, 9155 During Avenue. An SOS that passed on a gray BMW 530i. Departure exhibits West Coast Canvas. 304 711 1761.
Danny Jansen, I already sold 2 of his cards, Nova. See, that's all it takes is some weird happening, and then people go rushing to eBay right away to grab your shit. That's been sitting up there for a year or 2 years that nobody wanted. That's how it works. What's up, Navs? Yeah, 74. He did like 2 days ago, I think. Or yesterday.
Penny Harbor, Universal Woman, Wilmington, and Pacific Coast Highway, suspect blocking eastbound on Pacific Coast Highway, female Hispanic 30, wearing a red or pink t-shirt, black shorts, swinging a hammer erratically. For additional persons,
shit, yeah. Got the hammer.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this.
Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard. Oh, oh.
You can't touch this.
Got the hammer, call. What's up, Luna Daisy? Just trying to catch up. What's up, Giz? How is your day going? My day's going good. Got cards up. Took a bunch of shit, to the post office that I sold. Had that. Got all that done.
20 minutes ago, San Fernando, Orange Grove, and second. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, 4'11", Springfield. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic, 5'3", black, wearing a black hooded jacket, blue hat, blue shorts. Weapon is a semi-automatic steel handgun. Outstanding. Last seen in no direction.
Some Serena cards are worth money. In fact, I think I have a Serena rookie up that's graded, if I'm not mistaken. They're not worth a whole lot, though, tennis cards. Because the problem is...
Suspect here now, 1028 West Cruces Street. In the backyard of abandoned home, suspect 1 male Hispanic, not black white shirt, no first description. Suspects 2 and 3, male Hispanic, backpack, all black clothing. Suspects from defense carrying flashlights. Code 2174718, RD54.
Trespassing call?
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
So with tennis, there's just not a whole lot of tennis fans that want to buy cards. There's millions and millions of tennis fans. It's kind of like golf. There's millions and millions of people who love golf. But most people who love golf aren't trying to buy trading cards of golf cards. That's all. Maybe they want a Tiger Woods or a Nick Faldo or, whoever was their favorite or is their favorite. A John Daly card or something. Sure. But the base, it's like NASCAR, Tons and tons of NASCAR fans. NASCAR cards are cheap. You can get some really nice... In fact, you can get the Michael Jordan. You can get Richard Petty autographs for like $60. Super cheap. That's kind of a little bit with his fault because he signs too many cards. But, yeah. Some sports, they just don't have that push like, the major 4 do. And hockey cards, again, it might as well be the major 3 because hockey cards, as much as they do sell, I sold a few this week, they just don't sell for the numbers that baseball, basketball, and football sell for. It's rare you see hockey cards that are in 6 figures and above. And usually it's just a really rare, Gretzky rookie, but in really rare condition. Like an O-Pee-Chee Perfect 10, which is really hard to get. I had a little salad and an oatmeal raisin cookie. That's all I had and some Walwer. That's what my beautiful dinner was. I didn't even make the chicken. Eat that after or tomorrow. Not a big deal. Alright, another car wreck. Yeah, not a good thing, Mark. There's probably a lot of ones in there. A lot of great cards in there. They can be, Danny. They can be. They could be a quirky bunch. What's up, Jason Jenkins? Australia, yeah, fucking, what's her name? I guarantee you that Leaf will make a card of that ray gun chick, for sure. They made a Hawk 2 card already, and it's selling for good money.
Gotta give him that Hawk 2 and spit on that thing, you get me?
Okay, even that girl right there, Haley, whatever her name is, I forget, Deegan, or I don't remember her name, but she got a deal with Leaf. And what it is it's the stuff they call Pop Century. So they'll put rappers in there, actors in there. They'll put somebody like her. They'll put Ray Gun in there. They'll put like Will Hung. Because again, like sometimes people just like having stuff that's popular. And when are you ever going to see these kind of people to get their autograph? You know what I mean? Like if I wanted a Dodger autograph, I could probably go to the game and go to batting practice. And, if I stay there long enough or I go to the hotel they're staying at, I'll probably get their autograph. But not so much with entertainers.
Alvarado, westbound, bus number 1731, Pacific Male Hispanic, 60 years, wearing blue shirt, blue jeans, 390 in harassing patrons, first season exit, code 2, incident 4732, RD 245.
Yeah, the Wizard isn't worth too much, but the good thing about the
Possible for finance suspect 710 Ortelia
burglary.
Drive at Hutch Antique Store. And for the business, this vehicle number 1's a red Scion, unlicensed safe suspect. Vehicle number 2's a white van, unlicensed safe suspect. A male Hispanic, 30 years, goatee, orange vest, blue jeans. Additional female Hispanic, 30 years, orange vest, blue jeans. Attempting to grind off the front security gate lock. Under comments, code 2 incident 4731 RD 201.
Breaking in right now. The Wizard has a great following. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of Cardinal fans and Padre fans. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the Wizard will always sell. You have some Tanya Harding scandal cards. You got a Jeff Galooly rookie. Yeah, those cards aren't worth anything, part. They made Desert Storm cards. You can still buy the boxes really cheap. Mickey Hatcher cards? I don't have anything of Mickey Hatcher. Yeah, he was funny. Robin, this is a controlled burn. This is called being proactive, not reactive. So they know that the Santa Ana winds will be kicking just soon enough here in a few months or month or so. And before those winds kick in and you have somebody throw a cigarette out the window or whatever, I can burn all this with control, get rid of it, so that way there's nothing that'll burn here. It's not the greatest thing for the environment, I guess, but I mean, having a huge raging inferno losing homes and lives is probably worse. So, yeah. Will I be your friend? I'm everybody's friend, Dingo. As long as you're a good person. What's up, Steven? How are you? You bought a Pro Set Desert Storm case for like $25. See, that's what I'm saying. They're pretty cheap. I mean, they're more novelty. It's just funny to have it, kind of thing. And I think that's what the Pop Century stuff is. I mean, do you really think the Hawk 2 chicks cards are gonna go crazy? I don't think so. I think that she's an internet phenomenon at the moment, and they all have their time. She's enjoying it. I don't see anything wrong with it, and there's probably somebody out there that would like that. Maybe even men that find her attractive too. There's a double-edged sword to that, or two sides to the sword, I guess. Or a coin. That's it. I'm the modern day Mr. Rogers without the sweater.
Suspect is brother's girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, 5'4", 5'5", heavy build, wearing comfortable black shirt, short black tight, shoved the PR against an open cabinet. Monitor comments. She lives at the location. It's code 2 incident 4745 or 8364.
Brother's girlfriend trespassing, causing domestic violence to happen. Did he catch that? Wow, what a catch by Teoscar Hernandez. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it, Teoscar. Teoscar. All right, so what are we at? 34 minutes in and we already have 4 domestic violence calls. Not bad. Not bad. It's pretty much what, every 8 minutes? Every 8 minutes?
Violence, 9909 Grand Avenue, the duplex, unit number 1. Suspect is the girlfriend, female, black, 40 years, no further, threatening to assault PR, no 242 yet, put 2 incident, 4750 and RD 27.
She's threatening to assault him, no battery just yet, a 242 is a battery, so, but again, the woman, the aggressor.
She is gonna fuck him up.
Pacific Unit of Welfare Chick, 851 Victoria, under comments, just go 2 incident 4753 so and RD 14.
5 and 34 minutes. Shit, yeah. Everybody's hostile. Family Guys cards? I don't know about that. I mean, but I mean, again, they make so much shit that who knows? I mean, Star Wars cards sell really well. Again, a lot of Star Wars fans and people that like Star Wars are willing to spend money on Star Wars stuff. Little action figures, whatever it is. They're willing to do that, as to where some people that just like things aren't trying to spend money like that. Like, let's just say Sons of Anarchy. I don't think people that watched that or did trying to spend money like that. But funny enough as it is, the characters that played in that you can get in Pop Century.
Chandler and Hazeltine, Chandler Boulevard, Hazeltine Avenue. With PR standing by with the victim. The PR and the victim are in a black Honda Civic with the emergency hazard lights flashing. Victim is female, 19 years. Code 3 incident 4748 RD 950.
It's weird, just kind of slowly died itself.
West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40 is clear review, so resume normal broadcasting on West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 40.
West Bureau Tech 2, Channel 24. Oh shit, this is pretty cool. We need to watch this one. There's somebody there. They ain't skating. I have weed. I have done that before. Because with the hybrid version, you can do that. The other one, you can't.
Any Northeast unit, BFB suspect there now.
Breaking and entering.
Suspect female white wearing a hat, circle jacket, of the influence of an substance. Code 24758 RD 1183.
Alright, and she's high on them drugs too.
Does anybody have any drugs?
I'm in love with the coco.
Pretty cool. Skate park cam. He's having fun. That's the best time for a skate park. Nobody's around. You're just chilling. Look at that. Him and like 2 other people. And the whole fucking thing. You can just practice, have your good time. You don't have to wait fucking 5 minutes between tricks to try to do something because there's so many skaters. And it's good to see that they make these, man. Because back when I was a kid, we'd have to travel all the way like to Upland. Upland was like the closest skate park if you were in LA. And Upland to LA isn't exactly close. It's an hour drive at least. No traffic. So. What's up, Heath? How are you? Get it, Chuck.
1-800 Cagle Canyon Street. There's code 2. It's 4765 RD 1615.
Yeah, Billy, I remember those Will Ferrell cards. They were in Dynasty. I was trying to hit Pele because Pele was one, Will Ferrell was the other. Like Special Auto. You know? You have these Special Autos in there because most of it is baseball players, you know? Skated the pipeline, so you know what I'm talking about, Ron. And then you had to bring your parents there because you had to sign the waiver. They had to sign the waiver as well to say in case you fell over and broke your arm, you can't sue them, kind of shit. And then unfortunately they ended up tearing that. It closed down due to insurance issues, and they broke it all up. Joe.
What's your units? Possible hot route 5761 West
Still have your pipeline card, Tony? Probably worth some.
We can see suspect inside of the house. Come out for further code 4774 and RD 743.
Little yellow, I think it was yellow, right? It said pipeline on it. Then that like a little pool or something. I'm trying to remember it. And I know it was laminated, old school laminated. like a Blockbuster card was. You had the best moves. I surely didn't, but I had fun. It was also fun to go there and see all the pros, you know. You'd see Tony Alva or Tony Hawk, or, you know, you'd see legitimate pros there. Because, again, there was no other place to skate pools like that.
30 years, black shirt, black pants, under suspect, mile white, 34 years, white shirt, no further description, no weapons, code 2, incident 4777, RD 235.
So you're young, you're looking at Thrasher magazine, and you're trying to learn skateboarding, and then you see these pros come in. It's going to stop everything you're doing. You're going to be like, holy shit. You know what I mean? Just for good times then, you know? Skateboarding was fun, you know? Good exercise. Got you to get out of the house and have fun with your friends usually, because you never really skate alone. Not to say you can't, but you know, I think most people skate in 1 or 2 or 3 group, you know, something big. So yeah, you'd see those people there, no joke. They'd be crushing. So yeah, it was always fun. Yeah, the combo. I think it was called the combo, wasn't it? The monster pool was the combo. It was a combination pool. Had 2 sides to it, split, like a V almost.
1980 Hillcrest Road, 1980 Hillcrest Road. Minor comments. Is code 3 incident 4781
Any new unit 415, a man restraining order violation 794 East 47th Street at the back house. Suspect is a landlord's son. Male black, 25 years, 5'10 to 5'11, medium build, wearing a black fitted sweatshirt. 390 was just served a restraining order against to not be near the PR. Yelling and cursing outside at 390. Code 2 incident 4782 or 1363.
I mean, at that time, it was only that or like Del Mar.
Anyhow, the Guinness Real of man, Verde Vista and Glen, walking southbound Verde Vista. To the hood of the West Bank, also in there was the mono substance, wearing no clothing. The 4784 or 4489.
Oh, naked dude.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Shut you up.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
1,000 likes, run it. We'll get it. And thank you to everybody who did take the time to give me a thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. It does work. It does help, believe it or not. There's no barn. I think this is all, you know, on the foothills, you know, before the hills. So that way all this stuff doesn't run close to the housing, you know, and all that stuff. I think that's really why they do it, trying to get ahead of themselves. That and the Department of Forestry doesn't do it. They're more, you know, reactive. They get out there, send the troops when it's burning, not, hey, let's burn it before it starts to burn, kind of thing. I'm sure the environmentalists hate to see this, and, you know, there's got to be downside to it. It's not good for the environment. Probably crushes out a lot of little animals. You know, I would think, you know, bunnies and stuff like that would probably get going, but, you know, small stuff, some more insects, you know, lizards, things like that. Probably smashes them out. Little snakes. I don't know, snakes probably go underground. Just like rabbit. Sav, thank you so much for the boots. Can't they use water instead? Why would they use water to burn the... How does water burn? Trying to burn the brush. So Bandy's plumber. Salamanders in their grave. Yeah.
You there, veteran domestic violence, 16505 South Denver. Suspect is now Hispanic, 33 years, near outside the residence.
Get rid of all the old so it can promote new growth, Mikey, is what you're saying? Makes sense. Shit can't grow on top of all that crap. So that might be the upside to it, too. Also keeps them in business, right? More growth that comes back. Without the growth and without the fires, no need for firefighters in that sense. You know, they'll be more paramedic driven. Less firefighter actions. Shout out to you, Branson. You worked 7 grass fires in the last 2 days, hot and dry in Kansas. So shit, you didn't. I guess that storm missed you guys. The one that's in Illinois flew right past you guys, above you or below you. Didn't hit. I mean, it's been hot and dry here. Not super hot, but you know, high 90s ish. They're probably just bored. Let's just go out and burn some shit. It's great.
WW suspect 4270 South Central Avenue, 4270 South Central Avenue, code 3 incident 4795, ready 1646.
Alright, another
Unit town at Napa.
assault with a deadly weapon.
Brutality.
Didn't specify what the weapon was. Oh, that's crazy, Mikey. Yeah. Makes the ground more fertile. Weren't they saying that too? Like the ground after lava?
In the CDS parking lot, suspect vehicles a white pickup with a Sonora, Mexico plate of George David 216. George David 216. Suspect's male inside of the vehicle, assaulting a female also in the vehicle. It's code 3 incident 4798, already 1962.
Assault and battery.
I got a boner.
No.
Oh, my neck!
That's the one I was trying to hit, not the boner. Yeah, I think the one, you know, that they're saying that's, you know, really fertile after like lava flow. Soil becomes super fertile. Pretty sure it was lava flow. So you never know. It's the minerals in the ash that make them plants grow strong. Sav, I'm about to go scoop some of that shit up and get it up on my weed. I'ma get it up on my weed. Shit's raging. It's the Raging Cajun. It's fucking Ian. Ian's the Raging Cajun.
I'm not just whistling Dixie, no. I'm singing you a Bayou Serenade, I guarantee.
Bro, the fire starters love that kind of shit. I know there's some fucking pyros just watching this shit. Jake got a boner right now. Fucking firebug. Fucking, what was his name? The Bakersfield fucking, what was that guy? The fire goblin. The fire goblin's watching this shit right now with a big ass fire boner. Fire boners. See, even the little girl with her dad's out there. That's cool, man. Dad's right there under the end and just watching his little girl fucking skate. It's cool, man. Especially, like I said, now she can skate and not get hit by all the other skaters that are going way too fast and shit. Look at her. Look at her ripping. Yeah, get it, girl. Carve that shit up, girl. Get it. Get it. Yeah, man. It's cool.
Shots in the area to the rear, possibly in the Air Flare did great sedan with the pink light on the window, leave at a high rate of speed on 114th Street, code 3 incident 4805, ready 1846. Unit, executive unit progress, main and Florence is after wind chill. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics with guns. Stand by for further. Code 3 and 104808, 9458.
2 guys with guns at Winchell's.
Hit you with that 38.
52nd Street, 52nd Street, their information. Suspect is the boyfriend, Hispanic, 20 to 21 years. It's a location. Code 3 incident 4806, 3013,
6 battery domestic violence.
Love is a battlefield.
6 and 49 minutes. Oh man, so you can pretty much chalk it up to 1 every 10 minutes. So we'll get one more. Or maybe even, I don't know if we'll get it. We'll see. I mean, it's wild to see how much domestic violence going on. And the more people have problems, the more that'll continue. No, for sure. Harlot, yeah, no, for sure. But the problem is that land is like federal land, so they can't go burn it. 'Cause they work for the state, not the federal government, or the city even. You know, they're city workers. So. And you can only do so much, for sure, due to the air quality, how bad it would get pretty quickly if you're sitting there burning all the time. But see, you got all three. Got all three of the girls. Of course, it moves right when I fucking get there. He's sitting there with three of his daughters, or maybe daughters' friends, or whatever. It's good to see. Steve's ripping around. They're having fun, man. Not sitting inside and dealing with a computer. Look at her. She's having fun. She's ripping. Got even more small ones over there too. So. They burning Dookie? Shit, yeah, they's burning Dookie. That bunch of Dookie burners and shit. Child molest. Molester.
Sex offender with a record. He did 6 months in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. When he moved to Hollywood, he had to go door to door to tell everyone he was a pederast.
It's a pederast. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Parenting done right, that's it, Sean. That's it. Sitting there watching them, having fun with them, participating. Good dad. It's good, Pop. That's it, you're out of your fucking element. You're out of your element, Donnie. Nah, I'm good on Kensington's cameras, Eli. Shit's terrible to look at. Much rather look at that. A dad having fun with his daughter skateboarding versus a bunch of fucking useless drug addict losers sitting outside just wasting away. What a waste of some human beings. So I'm good. I'm good on that shit, man. Let's do this. Oh, let's do that too. Post time for 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled, because we are gonna get high. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it. This time, hopefully, the bag won't pop. Scared the shit out of me. Bang. The fuck? Those bags go, bro. They're loud. I mean, there is a lot of air in there. Good thing is, it only seems to happen when you got bags that are older. You know, they've been stretched out, or there's too much like resin in them, because you can see like the resin in the bag. I think you back now. Daddy didn't mean to scare you. I didn't know it was gonna pop. I didn't know it was gonna pop. Stunk Tom. I love you. Here, good boy. Yeah. Here, good boy. This one just blew, dude, off the side. It wasn't even at the seam. I've had them blown at the seam, but not this one. This one fucking boom. Shot out mid-bag. Mid-bag. Shit was rough. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't finna lie. It was loud. It scared everybody. Ain't gonna lie. Shit was loud. Right. Just looking to see what else is possibly on here. Not a whole lot on right now. Boy, it has slowed down on the scanner a little bit. So hot and heavy right off the jump. But not so much now. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Why don't you go lay in your bed? Your camera's on. That way everybody can see you. They all want to see you. That's why they come here, just to see you, Stank Sam. Must be doing a rock concert or something. Some sort of rock concert.
Oh, it is an 8013 on the trouble, 1508 Greenfield Avenue, 1508 Greenfield Avenue.
Somebody. Either maybe they're gonna film a video. It's weird to have a concert on a fucking Wednesday or a Tuesday. They're still setting up. Beat LA. What are you talking about, Brad? It's 3-2 right now. Bottom 7, 2 out. Taylor up. Good eye, Chris. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate you. No, Matt, the dude who puts that camera up, it's got the fucking Ukraine flag on it. Back when everybody was thoughts and prayers. I'm really doing it for the gram and for the uke. Doing it for uke, bro. Why don't you go lay in your bed so everybody can see ya? Nobody can see you right there. I don't know that you're even in here. I don't even know you're in here right now. I don't even know. Let's go Mariners. I sold a Mariner card today in auto for like $8. I forget who it was. It's one of their prospects. One of the prospects.
He's requesting 1 unit to respond aspect north 105.
Your copter boy? Shit, yeah. Copter boy. Copter boy is here.
Salt off units at 25G31, 25G31, your South Coop 3, incident 437, already 1211.
Car wreck. Just so you know, guys, we are watching OSTV 405. Shout out to Jason, man. OSTV 405. Look at the slide rail on this dude. Chase. Alright, so we got a chase going on. Look at that. Dude, that's a one hell of a long rail to be fucking sliding on. I love you. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
All units code 45761 West 570 West Olympic, no evidence of 459.
What's the least you'll sell a card for? $1.89. Because another stolen Kia. Because again, at $1.89, by the time I pay for the stamp and the top loader and the envelope, and I'm making 50 cents maybe. You know, maybe 35, 40 cents on a card.
Southbound Hill passing Pico, speed is 45, unknown occupant. Requesting 3 additional units in the pursuit.
Yeah, got us another chase. What does my shirt say? It says I have the best mom.
85 is westbound Santine approaching Hell.
Best mom ever. But I got the best mom ever. Shout out to my mama. Love you, Mom. She could be watching right now with her new baby, Daisy. One ounce gold. I don't, you know, I've hoarded cards since like 1985. I just, you know, I did sell cards at one time, you know, did shows here and there, and then when I needed to get a car, and I didn't have money. My parents didn't have the money to get me a car, so I sold a whole bunch of cards. I sold like $12,000 worth of cards and bought myself a little car. You know, a nice used car. But other than that, I really just hoarded them. I would buy them here and there through breaks or buying a box or a case. You know, some of my other friends collect, you know, so we'll each get a box and go home and enjoy and open them and see what we get kind of thing. And then, you know, I keep the ones I like for me and my collection. And then the ones, sometimes you hit some really nice cards that aren't for your team and I'll sell them. You know? So, you know, if like a Browns card, I'll sell it. Let a Browns card have a fan enjoy it when it's just going to sit in my house and not be really enjoyed. So that's kind of how I do it. So I just wanted to kind of thin out my collection. And the way to do that is really to sell them on eBay, you know, pretty quick. And, you know, I'm making pretty good money back on selling a lot of them. You know, there's days where you have better sales than others. Today I think I made like $50 today. $50 maybe today. Not a whole lot. You know, but I think I made like 800 yesterday. So I mean, you know, sometimes it's just up here, sometimes it's down here. TS man, they don't sell packs of gum anymore. Tops is the only one that can do that. They have the rights to that. And they don't make gum. They don't make gum anymore because they ruins the cards. And they've also realized that people don't want the gum. All right, so there's the chase, guys. Found it on the station there. Yeah, the gum sucks. So just ruining the cards, ruining your teeth. Doesn't taste good. So yeah. But funny enough as it is, I think the gum was invented to entice the kids to buy the cards, because the kids wanted.
185 and emails 15 from 4th Ave.
They wanted the chewing gum over the actual card. So. Sure does, Adam. And after years, it tastes bad. I mean, I bought a box of 88 hockey, 2 years ago, and to open with you guys to get Brett Hall rookies. We got like 3 of them. But, yeah, I ate one of the pieces of gum from 87, 88. It was really bad.
Is over, requesting a perimeter. Pico to 15 second and Arlington doors open.
Damn it. So they bailed out. Fuck. Oh, the cards were to promote the gum. Okay, so I had it backwards. All right. Yeah, the gum would shatter like glass. Rock hard, that's for sure. You can hear you drop it on a table, it just shatters, and you can hear the thud. Dang it. There it goes. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Our chase is done. Just like that. Alright, so is he gone? Stinks is gone. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, let's go back to Jason, see what he's up to.
Yes, so 4 Second Avenue north of 15, suspect in custody.
Alright, so driver's in custody. That takes care of the chase. But we did get one. See how quickly they go? And then nothing. Then nothing. You ain't getting nothing. Sucker.
Suspect 1520 Gorman.
Taggers?
Suspect Farrell.
No? Kind of vandalism. Spit it out. You can do it. What's up, Mama B?
1406 2nd Avenue. All both suspects in custody.
Husband likes it. Yeah, that's a cool cam. It is a cool cam. I think there's a rocket launch tonight too. I forgot. I think at like 11 something. Anybody know what time the rocket launch is tonight? The rocket launch. Yeah, fruit strike gum definitely lasts about fucking 30 seconds.
Restraining order violation, 1960 West 71st Street, suspect named female last 44 years. Ongoing problems with suspect violating the RO, contestant 2874 and 1243.
Alright, let's get into this as we watch OSTV 405. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
3:45 away. What up, Javo? My bro. The live stream disappeared. Canceled due to weather. Okay. So, so no rocket launch tonight, I guess. Javo's assed out. He's assed out. Better quit playing. He assed out.
Alert, Hero Library, subject male, having suicidal ideation, longer comments, code 2 incident 4878, 3376. New units at their channel 85, 6 channel 85, at 2 on Saturn, 7001 Avenue, 7001 South Central Avenue, priority 1 play, Union Club is at 476, 3395.
You got a 9 Jeter SP foil? Nice, Matty Ice. You know, funny enough as it is, that was one of the cards I sold for $12,000 along with quite a few others that was in there. And you know that card's worth 6 figures if it's a perfect one. Now, again, I can't remember. It was, you know, right around that time when I sold it. Certainly wasn't worth that much money then. But see, that's the problem with selling some of the cards. You just don't know sometimes. You can be selling it for what you think is good money now. But ends up being really big money later, and then you're crying. But it is what it is, man. You know, I had to get a car. Smart investment? No. Well, I mean, initially, yes, but to buy a depreciating asset with it was not a smart move. Dumb move. But you're a kid.
Male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, tan dress shirt on top, black gloves, tan pants. Using it on narcotics. Male has a vehicle threatening to assault neighbors. Code 2, incident 4884 and RD 1937.
Scott, thank you for the nice dono. Let's go. Let's go, Scott. Check out the V280 Bubba. Like Bubba Kush. I had some Bubba actually like about a month or two ago. I was never a huge fan of it then. Kidnapped suspect.
552 West 101st Street. Suspect inside the residence. Male, Hispanic. 36 years old, dark complexion, tall, slim build. Suspect 2 is a female. Code 3 incident 4882 1831.
Cars are money pits? Yes, they are. But they do a lot for you. They allow you to earn the money for those. When did you get up there? Hold on. Stinks went in his bed. Hold on. Let me turn the camera.
Artillery units, 459 Silent, 3718 Berry Drive, 3718 Berry Drive. It's code 3 incident 4890, RD 1596, North Hollywood, Dan, identify.
Thank you again, Scott. Thank you again, Scott. Appreciate you. Shit, yeah. About 6,000 baseball cards from late 70s, 80s, Barry Bonds, rookie Triple A bills. My brother burned the house down. Oh, man, that sucks, Lincoln. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories, you know, moms just tired of the clutter, the mess, and just throwing them out. Divorces were nasty, and they sold them while they were split up. And, you know, if you have a lot of cars, there's no way to kind of figure out what you had. Like, there's just so many, you know. We were talking about that, too. Like, you know, back in the day, right, if you took your cards in a binder, which a lot of kids did, you know, boys and girls, they'd take them to school when your parents told you not to. And, of course, it's like show and tell sometimes, too, where you're actually able to bring them than you do, and someone either steals them from your backpack or your locker, or the teacher sees you playing with the cards and decides to confiscate the folder and not give it back to you. So I figured how many of those things happen, because I had a friend that had a whole bunch of all the original Pokemon cards, and he had them in a folder, and he got in trouble at school, and they took him. Never got him back. You know, the teacher put them in a, you know, one of her drawers, and he never got them again. So how many of those things kind of happened? You know, it's sucky, but those kinds of things do happen from time to time. It's life. It's liberty. And the injustice of all. Man, everybody's chilling tonight, and not much call. Not much in the way of news to sell. So hopefully that picks up for them. Oh, Bravo's on. Let's go see what Bravo's up to there. They're at Hookerville. Let's get it.
You're a whore!
Let's keep an eye out. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes open.
Come on, bro. Let's get some poontang.
Might get him some. Up, right there. Hold on. Do I see one in the darkness? Yup. There's two right there in the darkness.
She was a hoe. For show.
Let's get it. Yeah, it's like they got a little Figueroa going over there.
Me? 12, buddy.
No, it's supposed to... How many hookers do I want?
Me? 12, buddy. Yeah, all of them freaks too, huh? Yeah. Freaks come out at night. What? Freaks come out at night. Houdini, you know Houdini.
You know Houdini. Better quit playing. Bravo Street Media, Bakersfield, California, live. Because this is really smooth, Dixie. Because you're not smoking it, you're vaping it. I'd say the problem with the Volcano is constantly trying to talk and hitting this, it creates, you know, like a dry throat. Cottonmouth, almost. So that's the problem.
No weapons seen. Possible incidents of unknown narcotics. Was driving trash into the street. Code 2 incident 4900 RD2107.
Well, usually the easiest way, grade, is to separate them by sport, then by team. Because by player, it's going to take too long. That's the quickest way to do it. Then you can slowly go through eBay, you know, and type in the card that you have in your hand and see what's...
Traffic units, traffic. Something that can't through. Something that can't through. It's code 3-490-938-12.
Car wreck. Oh, it was from Florida tonight, you're saying. Oh, I thought it was out here. I thought it was out here tonight. Okay. Not bad. Thank you, Scott. So yeah, you can look them up on eBay, but don't get confused when you see like a Gem Mint PSA 10 of your card.
Suspect there now. 7320 Linux Avenue at John A. Sutter Middle School. Heard only love banging, possibly coming from the roof location. Comments continue 4915 RD 2139.
Oh, there is one out here. Okay, so yeah, all right, there is one out here tonight. What time is it, Josh? 11:15 or something like that? So again, a good example is Bo Jackson's 88 Topps football super rookie card. Okay, it's a cool, iconic card. It's his first football card. It's Bo Jackson. Everybody loves Bo, pretty much. Okay, so his card in a Gem Mint 10 PSA holder. Last I checked, they were about $1,900. Okay, and you can buy those boxes for $40 online all day, and you'll get 2, maybe 3 of them. But the problem is when you get a perfect one that's centered perfect, no ink dots, no fucking gum stuck to it. Okay, that's the problem. Now a 9 version of that same card, a 9, one step down from 10, okay, which is mint, is $90, and you have to pay $20 to get it in the holder. So you're really talking about a $70 card-ish, somewhere in that range. So it goes from $2,000 to $70 from just 10 to 9. So a raw one, meaning it's not graded, that card's $3, $2, $3, $4 maybe. In fact, I saw the Brian Bosworth rookie, which is from the same year. It was Bosworth and Bo. Those were the big rookies. And the Boz just sold yesterday for $3. And it certainly wouldn't be a perfect one, so I don't even grade it. So I just sell it for what the raws go for, which was $3. So there you go. You remember the Boz? Dude was big time. It's 11:50. Thank you, Josh. 11:50 tonight, guys. Here in LA, we got a launch. SpaceX. Look to the northwest. You shall see it. Well, I'd say Bo would have been had he had the longer career, but because his career was cut short, I would then have to say Dion, because Dion was a Super Bowl winner, a Pro Bowler in football, really good player, as much as I didn't like him because of his antics, and he was a pretty good baseball player, man. He hit well over 300, 330s. He could hit.
Suspect is male unknown, was possibly seen assaulting a female, also squatter.
Nobody, way better. Because again, you're saying that because...
Avenue, 362 Farmac Avenue in the alley, such vehicles with silver Ford Road with tinted windows. Suspect is all black, 45 years, red snapback hat, black shirt, white pants. Assaulting a female, black, 35 years.
The guy beating a woman. Burglary.
Correction 413 East 7th Street in apartment 104 Pierre. Here's an unknown person banging on the window, and the window is broken. PR is elderly. Switches 4927 RD166.
Had Bo and Dion played the same amount of years, I don't think that statement would be the same, Matt. Mad. Just saying. That was the problem. Got somebody hemmed up here. Viewer discretion is advised. From someone not in the States, what is the go? What's the go with rookie cards? You get them as a rookie, hope they become a star. Pretty much metalhead.
Go to incident 4930 already 1549.
People always want the rookie cards because it's their first card. So that's the big draw to it. And usually, generally, every card that's a rookie card is worth more than any of the other years after that, except for one guy that I can think of, and that's Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey was a rookie in 71. But he had a 72 high number card in Topps that's more valuable than his rookie card. Because high number cards were very hard. They only came in the later of the print run in the year, and there was usually only one high number card per pack, if that. So your odds on hitting him in a set of 780 cards or whatever it was hard. So his 72 high number card is worth more than his rookie card. I can't think of anybody else that's really like that. What do you think of a team signed 2009 USC full-size helmet would be worth? I couldn't even tell you. I'd have to look on eBay and see what some of them have gone for, or similar teams. Is that a team? Did they win anything big that year, or is that just, team signed helmet? Makes a difference. Did they win the Rose Bowl that year? Oh, I know Leinart and Bush were gone already by then. So I'm going to go on a limb and say they did not win. And that does make a difference. 1 a.m. launch from Vandenberg, you're saying. Maybe 1 a.m. your time? Because I think it's 11:50 out here. That might be your time. But I don't know if you'd see it anyways. You wouldn't. I don't know, Bo.
Winnipeg, southbound Winnipeg towards Hatteras. Subject is the sister, female spank for 9 years, with the black hair, blonde highlights by 7180, wearing a black shirt, black leggings, suffers from bipolar disorder, having a manic episode, walking in the middle of the street, damaging vehicles. Code 3 49 for duty, 2169.
Well,
man to identify.
I mean, not many players switch. It won't stop.
5018 Rosen Avenue. Suspect the 2 male spank
burglary.
Clothing inside the residence. Code 2 incident 4943, party 1544.
Billy Ripken's fuckface card valuable. Yeah, that's a one. That's a good one too, Scott. Definitely, the fuckface card would definitely be worth way more than his actual rookie card for Billy Ripken. So that is one. Yeah. But that's only because two reasons. One, because it's an error card, and two, because they made a corrected version of the card. Had they never corrected it, I don't think it would be worth nearly the money that it is now, because I think it's like $400 for one of those perfect shape.
A screaming woman, 17600 climber, 17600 climbers, code 3 incident 4944, Nerdy, 1745.
Screaming lady? So it is 1 a.m. Murder? Possible murder?
Kill both my parents. What you doing, Beardo? Self-defense, bitch.
See, I should have kept it. Murder and ski mask. You'd be doing a gun hit right now. Instead, I changed it to corejacking. At 20 raw, Beckett. Nobody reads Beckett anymore. Beckett's irrelevant. In fact, I'm surprised Beckett's even in business. That's how bad Beckett's doing. That ain't no shit neither. Yeah. In fact, what controls the market is controlling the market for sneakers or Rolexes a lot of the time and anything else, and that's eBay. Okay, because all that, whatever it's sold for, the comparables, the comps, whatever it's sold for in a relatively short amount of time, people are going to say, that card sold for $5 yesterday, I'll give you $5 for it. They're certainly not going to say, well, it sold for $10 2 years ago. So I'll get 5 for it now or whatever. You know that they're trying to get whatever it's selling for recently, not long time ago. Cards fluctuate pretty fast, either down or up. So yeah, we got the whiteout one is the most rare of the corrected versions. Yes, I bought a box of 89 Fleer and opened it with you guys, and we hit an actual fuckface one, which means that it's that box was an early run box because they caught it, you know, pretty early. They made 3 different versions. They made the scribble, the black box, the white box, and they might even did one other one. I know they did 3 at least. Oh wait, why isn't this camera on? There he is. There he is, over there giving a bath. Yes, they used to be the standard, Dustin. They used to be what it said in the book was what it was, and that was that, and people weren't differing too much from that. But what people realized is, just like anything else, the world sped up with everything. Okay? So just like baseball cards, it sped up. Why would I wait 30 days for a publication to come out to tell me what it was worth last month, or even what it might be worth this month now? When people have one crazy game and all of a sudden they're going on eBay buying the cards up. Or somebody passes away and they want those cards, they want those autographs, they're scooping them up. You know? Well, that card actually sells for good money, Ron.
They're now 13420 Chase Street, open 911. Man advised, correction, a female advised of man at the front door. Minor common traditional location obtained via rapid SOS code 2 incident 4961, already 1977.
Dan, I want to say, you know, during the boom in the last 2 years, because again, the market has dropped substantially, like anything else. All of it has across the board. But just 2 years ago, I want to say a Rice rookie sold for $100,000 in perfect shape. Ooh. Three 311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
Save her and bring her to me.
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's it. It's only pussy. But dussy. So yeah, those Dan, you know, 86 Topps footballs really a tough set to get perfect.
Suspect 11133 Balboa Boulevard to Target. It's code 2 incident 4972 RD 7629.
You're dealing with gum. You're dealing with ink blotches. You're dealing with off-centered cuts. You're dealing with a lot of that stuff in that year. Not to, you know, did I mention the gum? I think I did, but you know, there's a lot to it in those older years. They didn't give a fuck. They were cutting the cards, throwing them in the wax wrappers, and being done with it. No, kids weren't complaining. Oh, it's soft center. You just okay. But there were people out there saying, huh, the smarter ones saying, huh, I'm only buying the really nice centered, sharpest cards. Otherwise, I don't want it. You can keep it. I don't care what you think it's worth or how, whatever you want to give it to me for. I don't care. What do you mean, what do you do with them? You can keep them and enjoy them like you did when you were a kid. You could sell them on eBay yourself. You could find somebody that wants to buy them. You know, I buy cards occasionally if it's, you know, the cards are not in shitty condition and, you know, they're not trying to ask $10,000 for a fucking $100 card.
Olympic unit, AW suspect just foiled. See the PR 757 South.
What's up, Alex?
Avenue, apartment 304. Code 3 incident 4975 RD 2035 semi for further.
Yeah, Brian, they just didn't give a fuck then.
311, man. Hooper.
What?
Subject is a driveway of the house next to the Arco gas station in Bell Line 15 ball covered in blanket. Performing lead access. Code 2 incident 4983 RD 1326.
Guy beaten off under a blanket.
The Masturbation Network.
I've got a semi-boner.
You talking about like you opening up a resub to that motherfucker?
I am no pervert.
The fucking Rizub in time?
GTA suspect 101 and Ramirez. Suspect is currently being treated by SB in the vacant lot. Code 492 8119.
All right. Sounds like somebody got their car stolen. Yeah, sure, I got a T206 card. I remember when John Candy and Gretzky and Bruce McNall bought one for $200,000. Like it was like $292,000 maybe, and everybody thought they were the craziest three motherfuckers ever. You three idiots bought a fucking baseball card for $300,000. What is wrong with you guys? Then McNall got in trouble with the federal government for like tax evasion or something like that. So because John Candy and Wayne Gretzky and him all had ties together, some of the assets they owned together had to be broken up and sold. So they owned the Toronto Argonauts CFL football team. That had to be sold after they bought it. They bought racehorses. Those had to be sold. They bought the baseball card. It had to be sold. And I believe when it sold, it doubled its money. Something like that. Like almost doubled.
Waving a gun and threatening person across the street. Code 3 incident 4992 or D8203 Southeast Unit 10 identified.
Guy with a gun? So so they almost doubled their money on that, but the fucked up part is that card sold this year or last year. I think it was last year. Sold for $6 million. So had they just held on to it, their $300,000 investment 30 years later would have been $6 million. To do nothing, to just buy a card and put it in a safety deposit box or wherever. Put it in your home and in your house. Whatever. Didn't have to own a property or own some business or dealing with hiring and firing or people stealing or taxes or anything else. So all you had to do is just buy it and hold it. Look at it. Well, I've been in the card game a long time, Red, and I've never acquired a card that's over 6 figures. The most expensive card I've ever had is $20,000. That's it. $20,000 card. And I still have it. Do you have a certificate of authenticity with that, Josh? I mean, I know you wouldn't, I know you're not going to tell me it's real and it's fake. I get it. But again, if someone were to buy it or you to sell it on eBay, they want to see a certificate of authenticity. That is big for people. Like, they won't even touch it if it doesn't have that. Now, you can get that not far from where you are. There's a place you can send it to. And they'll do that and then send it back with a certificate of authenticity. Or you can go to one of these shows and you can drop it off early morning one day and then like the third day come back to the show and it should be ready. The hell's going on here? I got the hookers out front. Hookers left. He had the hookers in here. The hookers done gone. There they go. There's one. There's a couple. No. Got everybody out here. Got the kids in the strollers. Got it all. Josh, I gotta figure that out. I'll figure that out for you, but I would guess it's $50, $50, $50. And again, if you go to the show, you won't have to ship it. Otherwise, you'll have to ship it there. They ship it back, and obviously that'll cost a little money with the shipping. But it's literally, you know, from where you're at, be there in fucking 20 minutes. And I'm pretty sure now they accept like drop-offs, or you could literally go to the door, drop it off. They'll just take it from you, give you a ticket, and then you come back whenever it's ready. And I don't know how long. It depends on how much you pay. Like with cards, if you pay $20 to do a card, you're going to see that card in about 90 days. They'll have it 3 months, okay, before you get it back. But if I go in there and spend $150, I'll have it back a day later. Or 2 days later. A week.
LASD is also a state as code 2 incident 4985 or D941.
No, for sure, Maddie. That's what I'm saying. The reason he didn't get it because again, someone gave it to him. It was a gift to him. So yeah. Sure you do, Miss Kelly. So yeah, it just depends on what you're grading, what company you go with, but you'd probably want to go with the best, you know, and people seem to think PSA is the best. So there is that. Do a Pokemon box opening and then it's gonna be G.I. Joe cards. Chick with a knife.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
You got to cut it. Jason.
Units 4719 South Normandy, 4719 South Normandy at apartment 310. Suspect is a female black with a black hair wrap and a blue button-up shirt that goes down to her knees. Inside apartment 310. It's code 3050.
Bro. Like all these chicks tonight, all these fucking ladies going crazy. Shit, yeah. Shout out to the ladies. They want to get it done tonight, man. Y'all like having fun. Shit, yeah, they want to pull knives out. Cut you. That one got to cut you.
Hollywood unit battery suspect there now, Western and Santa Monica, facing northbound bus number 9509. Suspect is a male, white, 50 years, yellow.
Have a good night, Scott.
Physically assaulting passengers, kicking windows. Close to 105014 RD657.
It's a guy on the bus beating up people and kicking the windows.
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Mayday, mayday, we got a crackhead lifting up the bus. All right, post time, guys. Coming up for round 3. Rent's on. If you're seeing somebody in there spamming, they actually followed and waited 20 minutes to say what they're saying. Trying to tell you, people hate me, and they pay to hate me. Don't know. I'm here. I'm right here. I mean, I'm a nobody. Why is it when I say something about anything, I don't care what it is, and they don't like it, they just get so twisted? I'm nobody. Why do I get you so fucking crazed out? Why do I trigger you? So funny. Don't get it. Josh, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Josh, do you have a cube for that thing? We need to get you a cube for it, because you can get helmet cubes, an acrylic cube that it'll sit in, so it doesn't get dusty and stuff like that, and you can sit it on the desk in the office. It'll be nice. Be nice, man. Might take up a little bit of room there. You ain't got a whole lot left. But it'd be cool to look at. Because they make some really nice stuff, like acrylic holders now for hockey pucks and baseballs. You know, baseballs before they had the stupid little gold holder with the globe and then pull it apart and snap. No, they have actual cubes, and yeah, it's just nicer. It's cleaner, looks better. All right, relax. Y'all don't want to pop 2 in one show. What? What?
McDonald's. So took us 20 years and long black hair, gray sports bra, red underwear, holding pants and hands with a chest tattoo. Unknown if suspect suffers mental illness or under the influence of unknown narcotics. More confidential. Let's go to 5019RD841.
Hot Asian chick in her underwear at McDonald's. I'm ready.
I love it.
I got a booner.
Fucking ready. She got the red underwear on. She's looking good. You heard it, 74. Nice. Ladies look good in red. Yeah, you definitely wanna, protect it away from the elements, And the good thing is those autographs are in paint pen because Sharpies tend to fade, especially on 8x10s. I have this really cool 8x10, the Calgary Flames. It's Gary Roberts, Joe Newendike, and Al McInnes all together at the All-Star game in their All-Star jerseys. And when Calgary came, I got them to each sign all of it. And I've had that since I was a kid, and I'm sure a Calgary fan would love to have that. And it just sucks because some of the autos are starting to fade a little bit, due to the light in the room. All right, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 3.
Smoke some weed.
Get out of here, dude.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
Number 2 is light long sleeve, dark pants. No further with flashlights. Additional suspects are inside the location. No description.
It's true, Scorpius.
5033 or 1851.
No, I said hot chick, Asian chick. Well, I mean, her measurements sounded okay. She was in her underwear, and she's at McDonald's. That means I don't have to buy a whole lot. Easy, cheap date. I'm fucking ready. You got the Troy Aikman UCLA rookie? Yeah, the old Pro Set. The Pro Set one. It's the only one. I got actually a really cool game-used patch. Troy Aikman on UCLA. A really cool game-used patch. Troy was the last great fucking player to come out of UCLA. I mean, is there any other greats after him? They've had quite a few players drafted. Certainly the best quarterback. I don't even have to ask about that. Won the Super Bowl in his second year. 2 years out the gate, he won the Super Bowl. Went from 1-15 1-15 to winning the Super Bowl the next year. Maurice Jones-Drew was great. He was a good player, but he was a good player. He wasn't great. That was what I would say. Jones-Drew definitely had his time. J.J. Stokes was decent. There was a few that came out that had some good time in the NFL, but nobody that was great. Big time Super Bowl winners. That's hard to come by. That's hard to come by.
North Hollywood frequency for ADW with the vehicles with quicker now, Burbank and Benny.
Is that the same one? Is that the chick that was trying to run some peeps over? NLM, everybody, Bakersfield, California. What are they doing over here? There's the hookers right there.
I got a booner.
Let me see it, girl. Let me see it one time. Mercedes Lewis, yeah, he was decent. In fact, I think he's still playing, or he might have just retired. Like, so he's had a long career. Dang, girl, let's get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it.
Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Bro, at least I see what I'm getting. I'm gonna get all that for $60. All right, jump on in, babe. Warren Moon, yeah, Warren Moon was good. Warren Moon didn't go to UCLA though. We're just talking about UCLA, folks. I'm trying to think who were like even the last few ones that were even big at all that went there. Paul Perkins, and he didn't do anything for the Giants. He's out of the league. Out of the league quick. Dorian, what's his name? He is Dorian Thompson. Something Dorian Thompson. He's all right. He's still playing in the league. He's only like 2 years in, though. He's no Robinson. There you go. Dorian Robinson Thompson or something. I know it's 3 names. He on the Browns now? Backing up Deshaun Watson. She blow me a kiss for $14? This is making me want to find my old baseball cards. I know I have a Rodman rookie. Rodman rookies are worth something. Well, the value is all determined on the condition. Condition and rarity determine value, really. And you can have cards of player like Rodman, let's just say, and it's perfect, and it would be probably 1,000 or more in a perfect 10, I would bet. He's a Hall of Famer, right? Isn't he a Hall of Famer? No, he's not.
Switch to Simplex with 21 X56.
You know, a big-time NBA champ. People love Rodman. He has that love within the hobby. Some players just have that hobby love. They're not even that good. Like Tim Tebow. People love Tim Tebow. I mean, he was great in college, but didn't do anything pro sports. I mean, he almost made it with the Mets. He was doing really good in Double-A. And his cards are really starting to sell in the baseball cards of Tim Tebow. I'm sure I have a Bonilla rookie or two. I mean, they're not worth too much. He's just Bonilla was an all-star and a good player. Not great, but good. And he was one of the smartest men ever, him and his agent, to sign that deal. $1 million a year for 30 years, keeping him going so he couldn't spend it all. Such a smart idea. Deferred it. Yeah, the $1 million bounty on the Wembanyama Superfractor. People started opening it already. See, you want a better chance at winning the lotto? There it is. Orioles win? Fuck.
Damn it. Damn it.
Orioles win 3-2. Fuck. Josh, I try to have a variety and try to get around, you know. I don't want to list too much of one thing and bore people, because I know people follow you on there now. So I'm assuming some of the people that follow me may be looking at the account every morning just to see what you list. So they can be the first to swoop in on a card they may want before somebody else does. Especially with me, because
male with mental illness, 7609 and a half South Main Street, apartment D, it's code 207-50-600-1258.
Male mental illness.
Say I'm crazy. I really don't care.
Identity is affecting now 442.5 West 88th Street, 442.5 West 88th Street. Suspect appears neighbor, male, black round, black jacket, black pants, red rocks, appearance, red temp with a knife. Code 207-506-488-2.
Rock thrower.
And it was going westbound in the east-west alley through McDonald wearing a gray shirt, black shorts.
McDonald's call.
Excuse me, bitch.
Man, give me a second. So yeah, I don't do a whole lot of auctions. So somebody who follows me knows that that I'm putting everything up pretty much buy it now, so somebody can swoop in and get it. So yeah. That's and again, I don't want to do everything too heavy, like too much football, too much hockey, or too many of Jacksonville Jaguar cards. I try to just do 20 of this or 50 of that.
Battery suspect 6804 Hazelton Avenue. Code 207-506-916.
Well, a lot of people have been drafted by teams they don't go to. So we were talking about that the other day with Tom Glavine. He was drafted by the LA Kings as a center, but he became a pitcher.
Harvey, 459 suspect, 1409 North Marine Avenue, 1409 North Marine Avenue. One house to the right of the location. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 30 blue tanks out. Looks attempting to break into the vacant house. The neighbor is male, white, 60s, confronting the suspect. It's code 275-065, RD515, Harvey, unit for the code of contact.
What I meant by the lotto is, again...
Olympic unit, 415 group with a gunman, low and 11. Suspects are 5 to 6 male Hispanics. No further description. Suspects
guys with guns.
Code 275-073, RD2069.
Some guys with guns. Dude, it won't stop.
West traffic near San Mass traffic, Lexington and Tamaran, Lexington and Tamaran is code 375-067.
Another car wreck. Again, the Topps Chrome basketball, which hasn't been around for a long time, came back or is coming back tomorrow or whatever. It's unlicensed until they, being Fanatics or Topps, gets the license. So basically you'll see the Lakers, you'll see a LeBron card, but you won't see it say Lakers. It'll be in a purple and gold jersey, but it won't say Lakers on it. And on the bottom it'll say Los Angeles. It won't say Lakers anywhere on that card. You know what I mean? Because they don't have the rights to use that like that until they get the rights, which they have acquired when the deal is done with Panini, which is the other company that owns the rights to basketball cards at the current moment. So there's a card in there. There's one of every card. There's actually two one of ones. One's autographed. One is not autographed. You're looking for the autographed one. So one guy out in the card community has put a one. Transient playing half naked, I'm guessing, swimming.
Quit playing with your dinghy. You got hepatitis.
So what they've done is they've put a bounty out for the card. So if anybody hits that card, that one of one autograph Wembanyama card, he'll give you $1 million. And it's not uncommon. This has happened before.
They're now 1233 West 66th Street, 1233 West 66th Street.
So somebody wants that card really bad. We do listen to him, Braid. We listened to him today during a chase. So I still bring them back. I just don't get a whole lot of them. And again, I can't even talk right now. I got one station on. If I put another one of these scanners up. Yeah. What are the odds of pulling the 101? Pretty terrible. But I tell you what, it's a lot better than you buying a lotto ticket trying to win $1 million. A lot more people playing there. Not to mention, if I buy a lotto ticket and I don't have the numbers and I lose, right? I got nothing. If you buy that box and you don't hit Wembanyama, 1 of 1, you may hit one of the other numbered ones. And I assure you, if you're one of the first to eBay and selling it, thousands of dollars if you're lucky enough to hit Wembanyama. Okay? And that's really the way it works. That's what keeps people buying the cards. Not to mention that little shitty LeBron card. Someone will pay $5, $6, $10 for that one too that you hit. So next thing you know, you spent, it's actually like $600 a box or something like that, or $300 a box. So next thing you know, you might make back $130 on your money. Sure, you lost $170, but you got something back. And sure, you'll have to do a little bit of work, but it's not hard. Simple shit. Another car wreck? Well, I only resell the ones I don't want, Midnight Eagle. And again, I'm just saying in general, not necessarily what I do. Because I'm not buying any of that stuff. I'm not trying to go hit that card. I won't be buying any of it. So, yeah, that's kind of what people do, in a sense. Especially when it's a new release, a product that people like and haven't had for years, you'd figure that there'd probably be a lot of attention around it. So if you open your box up and put some cards up, a card that might sell for $1 next week, you might get $10 being the first to sell it. That happens, especially with the $10, because anybody can afford a $10 card. You can have a 9-year-old who has allowance money and buy that $10 card. Okay, it's not a big deal. $1,000 card, not many people are willing to spend $1,000 on a basketball card. Difference. Uh-oh, at Figueroa. I don't know. Do I have a good collection you'll ever... Yes, JD. I think he's French. Liberty, don't quote me. I think he's French. Seen a box today at Walmart, clearance 70, website had it for 65. That's how Target does it, son. So, shit, yeah. No, I didn't put any of the card stuff on YouTube, Eagle, because I think most people don't like it. The majority of people that are here don't like the card stuff. They like sports, but they don't give a fuck about cards. So when I tried to kind of introduce a little bit of that, I got a lot of negative feedback. So shut up and show you the chase kind of thing. Show me the chase. So what I would tell... 12665 Village Lane. I would tell people here, hey, if you want to hang out, open a box of cards, I'll be over at Instagram in 30 minutes and that kind of thing. Or tonight at 8 o'clock or something. So that's how I'd do it. We'd hang out on Instagram Live. That was it. Smoke, bowl, and open some cards. Yeah, cards. There's a lot of specific card-specific channels, that's for sure. In fact, shout out to the Sports Card Radio, man. Colin and Ryan, they're brothers, and I like them because they're kind of like me. They're no filter. They're having fun. And everybody has these prim and proper bullshit card channels where Topps will give them some free shit and then they're sucking Topps' dick and, that kind of stuff. These dudes don't do that. In fact, they're quite the opposite. They're calling out the dick suckers. So they get a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And actually, there was a big show in Anaheim that I missed. The Burbank Card Show in Anaheim that just happened this weekend. I was going to go. But didn't make it out there. But Yeah, lots and lots of stuff. Lots of, card channels could be fun. Just I got enough work, and those kind of channels, you're doing mainly videos, so you need to do editing, and I don't know how to do all that shit. Moxie, none of my 101s. I'm gonna die with those. I'm gonna put all the 101s in my casket. That's my only thing. Like, hey, you gotta put them all in there. That way they'll never be seen. There'll be a constant search. You know what I mean? The Search for Animal Chin, remember that? The Pal Peralta movie? It'd be just like that. They'd be searching the world, scouring for these 101s, and they'll never find them because they're buried with me. Because I think I'm 47 now. Got Tom Brady in there, Aaron Rodgers. I got some pretty big fucking names. Shawn Michaels.
1701 Southwestern, 1701 Southwestern at CBS. Suspects a male, black, and afro, navy blue sweater, blue shorts, Nike sandals. With a gun in his waistband towards the front of the store. Code 3 incident 5106, RD 2081. Olympic Tampa identified.
Guy with a gun at CVS.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Suspects are now 14th and Elwood. CPR at the corner in a white Chevrolet Silverado pickup truck. Conductor vehicle a 1994 white Chevrolet Blazer, license 8 Nor William Victor 327, 8 Nor William Victor 327. 51 delivered, RD 609.
You like Shawn Michaels? Yeah, I've hit a few one-of-ones, some nice ones. I hit Ricky Steamboat. I did hit the Rowdy Piper, and I sold it. I got 2,700 for Rowdy Piper one, that's why. Thought that was a pretty hefty sum. Considering I bought the case for $1,500. In the case came 3 boxes. Each box has, I think, 10 cards. So it cost you $1,500 for 30 cards, and one card in there sold for $2,700. So that was one of the times where you can actually buy a case, and then everything else is cake. It's all cake. Whatever you get, you get. Piper is a legend.
Ambulance ADW, suspect Pacific Coast Highway and Brigade. Pacific Coast Highway and Brigade. Suspect last seen walking eastbound Pacific Coast Highway and possibly still in the area. Male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, bald, mustache, gray hooded sweater, assaulted PR with the 357 Magnum gun. It's code
What?
5103 RD 514.
Hit you with that 38.
I know that's a 38 and they said 357. I'm guessing it's a pistol whipping, otherwise I would have told you he shot him. So I'm guessing he took the gun out and whipped him. Cracked his head open. Tristan, all you have to do is go on to eBay and look it up. Just say, type in, whatever year it is, Ricky Steamboat. It'll come up, and then put sold listings. Click the sold listings. Then you'll see what they sell for recently. But you need to look at a raw one, which means it's ungraded like yours, because I'm sure yours isn't graded, because they might a gray one.
1150 East 52nd Street, upstairs to the right, suspect on black 35 to 40 years, wearing a black durag, white shirt, and no color pants, was seen assaulting a female black 30 years. Over the description, now yelling, causing disturbance, is code 2 incident 5120 RD 1364.
Domestic.
Silent 6100 Denny Avenue, code 3 incident 5119 RD 1529.
Burglary. Boy, it's busy. People tell me, Damon, why do you put that always in there? You always put crime rave. It's not a crime rave. Crime wave. It's not a crime wave. Yes. If I can't even talk to you, every fucking 10 seconds there's a call going off with one of 4 scanners, I'd say you're pretty damn close to a crime wave. And if it's not a crime wave, I hate to see what the actual crime wave's gonna be. Footloose.
License 8 Adam Sam David 569. 8 Adam Sam David 569. Suspect was 30 years, white shirt, brown pants.
Well, they haven't become.
West Lane issues at the fair 9225 Airgrove Street. 9225 Airgrove Street. One house to the left, several gunshots fired at PR south of lights of the light. It's code 3 incident
Scott, they're not irrelevant. They're, in fact, there's, maybe not so much CDs, but if you look at... Now they're shooting. In fact, if you look at cassette tapes and VHS tapes, some of them sell for some really good money. And I don't know anybody who's using cassette tapes or VHS tapes anymore. I just don't. So you'd be surprised on what you think is obsolete isn't. And that people are getting money on eBay for them. In fact, like I said, with cassette tapes, there's some as much as $50, $60. So you bought it for $9.99 in fucking 1992. You listened to it for 20 plus years, over and over and over again. As long as you have the cover and the tape and the artwork that's in there, you get $30 for it. So they paid you to listen to it. You got your $9.99 back, and now you got $20 on top of that. When am I going to do another break? I don't know. I mean, there's nothing that really is cool. Maybe the wrestling cards? Buy a box of wrestling cards and we could do that. But even that stuff, it's like...
You got hepatitis.
Transient broke into a house.
Someone not feeling well. Your illness is very important to us.
You might be rich, Debbie. I'm trying to tell you. There's so much money in people's houses, they don't realize it, and most people don't know how to sell it. Don't you know that people go out and they hunt for garage sales with eBay in their hand? They're looking at all the little toys that you have and the little He-Man figures, the antiques you might have that your mom left you, your dad left you, or whatever, grandma. They're looking at all that. They're getting on their phones and they're searching in old lamp, 1934, Smith Brothers. Oh, there's one. The last one sold for $60. Oh, you want $5 for the lamp? I'll take it. Then they take it home and then they sell it for $50. Still make their money. But Shell, that's exactly where my point come in. People don't like to sell things for the most part. They like to hoard. I hoarded. But again, there's some people that don't know how to sell. They don't want to waste their time listing it. So they'd rather sell it for a quick $5. And there is the saying that a quick nickel is better than a slow buck. There is that. Okay, especially if some people are like they're moving or somebody maybe passed away and they have all this house filled with stuff and they don't want to throw it away. They know it's got value to it, so they don't want to sell it off fast. I mean, they do want to sell it off fast. They sell it to one person who takes it all and then pieces it out and makes much more money in the long run because they took the time to piece it out. And that's really the way it works. You're that guy, Bud. See, Bud does it. That's what I'm saying. And I bet you make some really good money. You probably could be your own boss. Just going around and doing that and making more money than people pay you to sit at some table to a job you don't even like, counting things you don't even give a fuck about. That's what a lot of folks do. That's welcome to the new world. And that's why I say eBay controls those markets. I don't care if it's Jordan shoes, Rolex watches, baseball cards, antiques. Everybody's looking on eBay to see what the last one sold for. Especially if they don't know what it sold for. And most of those people look at so many things. They know what things are of value, but they don't know the exact value. I know that's got value. I know it does. I know I've seen them sold. I can't recall what they sell for, though. Kind of thing. Correct. Yeah, they don't have a competitor. That's it. They have the market. They have a corner on the market in a sense, but they didn't even expect it. That wasn't their intention. Their intention was to make a big worldwide marketplace where everybody comes and buys shit and we get money off every sale. That is their intention. What the unintended consequence of all that is people have so much trust in what's selling on eBay that they use that as a comparable or a comp to what they think things are worth. Well, 6 of these Teslas sold at 100,000, so why would I pay you 120? It should be 100. Those 6 sold for 100. I want yours for 100 grand. And that's what people do to you. Okay? And they're finding garage sales, like I said, with lots of valuable little trinkets and items that you don't even know are valuable. Your tapes, oh, you'll buy them all for $20? Fucking take them. And they're laughing at you because they sold one of those 30 tapes for $20. So they don't give a fuck about the rest of them if they go for $5 here, $2 there. They will eventually, and if not, then whatever. They've already made their money back. So that's kind of the game or the get down. Thrift shops too, absolutely. They go to the Goodwill. You know how many t-shirts are bought at the Goodwill? Old Americana stuff, you know? Old Coors Light t-shirt that you can't get anymore. That's an original one. That's in good shape for the most part. Yeah. Old hats. They'll take the hats and wash them. Old starter hats and scrub them. Let them sit out. You know, fluff them back up. And next thing you know, they're selling an old, you know, Phoenix Suns hat for $30, $40. Yet you wouldn't even wear the hat anymore because it's all old and dirty. Well, they took the time to wash it, clean it, take pictures of it, and put it up. So that's what they do. That's how it works, ladies and gents. For the ones who don't know. Bud already knows. Robbery?
Ventura Boulevard. Suspect for one male black, additional driver, no description, last seen on Ventura towards Balboa in a black SUV. Weapon use of the handgun. Code 205-153 or 1067.
Another robbery?
You want the money, La Paz, till we fuck you up?
I'm with the knife. Both chasing a female is currently running in the alley. Code 3-5155, running 1412.
Running with a knife, huh?
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
What's my take on uranium glass? I know nothing about it. That's my take on it. Washed a ton of laundry for the Goodwill recently. There you go.
12-867, 12-867. Your
concert shirts.
One vehicle at Hoover in Manchester is now ADW. Suspects just left. Suspects were in a black BMW, possibly still in the area. 2 males wearing black clothing. 1 suspect brandished a gun at PR. Suspects are possibly the suspect that stole the vehicle. It's now code 2, incident 5102.
Where can you find listings for baseball cards that have never been listed? Huh? Huh? Don't know. Don't even know what you're asking. You like postcards through a little Rama? Yeah, I mean, you know, again, a lot of that stuff, you know, you always have a market here and there for things like that. And again, a lot of Americana on those things. And they're rare nowadays because back in the day, you'd go into stores, there were these big fucking turnaround, you know, holders, and that would have thousands of fucking postcards in them. Now people really don't do that. What's the point? You know, they're not trying to go and get a stamp, and you know, especially young folks, they don't know fucking stamps and all that shit. They ain't dealing with none of that. Huh? So where do I put that thing? Does it go right here? Does it go upside down? Where does it go? They're just gonna text. That's it. We're done. I postcarded him, Mom. If you want some pictures, I'll send him a picture too in a minute. Hold on, here it goes. No more physical. The physical aspects of it have gone. Lionel trains. Well, trains are worth a lot of money. I don't know anything about them, but I mean, I know that they've been around for a long, long time. The problem with something like trains, in my opinion, is I don't think the youth find them very fun to play with. Maybe very few. You know, there's still a lot of youth that like sports per se, so one would assume they want their favorite players, whatever, they'd like cards. But something like train sets, I think, is like a dying breed kind of thing. You know, not to mention it's usually for kids and families that have more money, because usually you need like a garage to set up your whole fucking track and all that stuff. And folks that don't have a whole lot of money, they barely have enough money for a little train that you get from Toys R Us with the plastic tracks that snap together. Because that's what I got. Not the trains, but like the little race cars with the triggers, and it would stink, and you'd have to ease on the throttle because you went too fast, it would fly off, kind of thing. So I had a lot of those. So again, most older folks into the train stuff, totally get it. But I mean, they're a dying breed too. Slot cars, kind of. Are they slots? I don't know if it's slot cars. Is he Mox? I'll check him out. I'll go check him out. Yeah, I don't know if it's slot cars, though. They were just in that track with the little needle in it. I don't know. Maybe it's still considered the same thing. But they were fun. They had the glow-in-the-dark track. That was like the new thing.
1189, 1189, ATW Progress, Scott and Boylston, correction, Scott and Boylston, outside of Dodger Stadium, Gate D is a boy, 3 versus 1. The victim is no shirt, camouflage shorts. The suspects are male Hispanic, Dodger shirts chasing the victim. Code 3 is 5160 1185.
So it looks like 3 Dodger fans chasing a baseball fan or Baltimore Oriole fan.
It's time for Dodger baseball. It's time.
Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to hit it twice. So there you go. So one guy wasn't beaten bad enough, I guess. He only got brain damage for the rest of his life. The poor Giant fan who got beat up. Now they're doing it to a Baltimore fan, and I'd be willing to bet, says the 3 guys that are trying to jump him are under the influence. Be willing to bet, says they've had a few beers. Yeah, like the Tyco slot cars. That's what they are, I guess. They are called slot cars, I guess. Yeah, bud. That's what I had. Because, again, we didn't have enough. We had an apartment. Never had a house.
Any West traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 3rd and Oxford, code 3 incident 5163
So you didn't have the room. Oh, I had me some Lincoln Logs. You can ask my mom about that, Bill. I'd build a little teeter-totter out of the Lincoln Logs, and I'd put the one Lincoln Log on there, and like that, and fly them. And I had this little lamp, like a little lamp covering on the ceiling, and I would shoot them into there. To where it'd be like, fuck, there'd be like 3, 4 of them, like weighing the light down from one side. My mom would come in all pissed. The fuck is that? She'd have to get on a fucking step ladder and fucking get them out of there for me. I loved Lincoln Logs. Temp suicide. Heating back up.
Possible officer suspect at now 228 West 14th Street, to the Mel Pack 44 that Phoenix Police Sheriff, semi-prediction was the 506-019.
Got an arsonist?
I have made fire! I have made fire!
You collect smoking scan cars? Shit, yeah, I gotta get some new ones made up. Make one of Stinks. Well, Wilds, you got to remember there's lots and lots of chases, and it must be somebody who's encrypted. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Who's chasing him? Which police helicopter? I was a pain in the ass sometimes as a kid. I don't know. I wasn't that bad, though. I mean, I had my moments. I'm sure every kid does. But I was pretty chill. I'd play with my Matchbox cars and shit, G.I. Joes, and just be quiet. Just be playing with that shit for hours. Had the little Guns of Navarone set where it was like Navarone Mountain and all the little green army men. I'd be playing with that shit for hours, all by myself. I have no idea, Scott. You'd have to look up the origin of Lincoln Logs. See what their thing was. That's that show. Fuck. What was the show called? Toys We Grew Up With, I think it's called. And they just go over like all the toys and how it all came about. The Star Wars one and the G.I. Joe one were pretty crazy. G.I. Joe one, the guy created them, and you know, he didn't think they'd be that big, and I forgot how much money they gave him, but it was peanuts for the idea. Hasbro took them, made millions and millions, hundreds of millions of dollars. Paid him like $100,000, something like that. And then, obviously, the one about the Star Wars figures too.
Red hair, 40 to 45 years, wearing Dodger jersey and blue jeans, 390. Code 2 incident, 5174 and RD 111.
Yeah. No, Brenda. No. Tomorrow we only do the LA City Council. Yeah, I have Garbage Pail Kids up right now on my account. But they're the newer ones, not the older ones. I'm guessing I just threw all my old ones away, which was sad because I remember when they first came out. I had the first series. I had 3 of every one. And now a perfect 10 Atom Bomb. Not to say any of mine were perfect, but a PSA 10 Atom Bomb's got to be $2,000 for just Atom Bomb. That's it. Or another rare one is Evil Eddie. You remember Evil Eddie? That one was a pretty rare one too. I think Atom Bomb and Evil Eddie are the most 2 loved first series Garbage Pail Kid cards. And you know they make them now. 44. Stealing a Walmart.
All I've got, I had to steal.
So they make them now on this chromium base card that's actually nice. And then they make parallel versions, you know, gold, orange, green. Those are all serial numbered. But the cool thing about the new Garbage Pail Kids is all the artists that make them, they actually sign some cards and put them in there.
Silver Mercedes sedan. The suspect is male black. Black hat, black in a sweatshirt, light colored pants. Weapon used as a handgun. Property taken as a purse. Code 2075184 RD275.
Alright, we'll roll with NLM. I'm watching AXN now. Shout out to him. He's just on the chill at the moment. When he gets rolling, he's probably getting his stuff set. So yeah, those ones are really hard to get.
Domestic violence. The Jack in a Box. The black Mitsubishi Lancer. Suspect male Hispanic, 25 years, wearing a blue shirt and beige shorts. Code 2 and 3 and 5185 in RD 224.
All right, domestic violence at Jack in a Box.
That's the power of love.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley.
So yeah, they actually have those autographs in there now, and they're pretty expensive. People watch her. Yeah, I have it. Just send me a personal message. Just don't want to put it in here. That way I know who's sending me what. But if you give me a personal message here or any of the other sites, I will send you that P.O. box.
There now, 11 the Beacon. People's parked on 11. The crash of the liquor store facing northbound. Suspect vehicle white Chrysler 300. License 6 Lincoln.
Crash in the liquor store?
6 Lincoln, item Robert 402. Suspect male, Hispanic, late 20s. Medium complexion, curly hair, short facial hair, 5'8" and nails, no further description. Person, female, Hispanic, mid-20s, blonde hair, wearing a black sweater and shorts. Country, Christian suspect, victim of the night, country, 75188 RD 275.
I mean, anything geared towards kids is usually worth good money later on. Why? Why? Because you tend to open the boxes, tear the boxes up, play with the toys, break them, lose them, and then, yeah, you know, it's all gone. So you can't find any. So to find like old G.I. Joes still in the box, dude, they're worth a lot of money. Anything like that. You know what I mean? Like OCB, like RC cars. I'm sure that as much as they're worth, they're not super, super collectible. But I would bet the original RC cars, the very first good ones in the box, are worth good money, I bet. I bet. So we got another fire here. Bakersfield. And that ain't a control burn. That looks to me like homeless encampment. Go down there on the side of the bridge, living and cooking, and then that happens. Yeah. Nostalgia too, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's worth more money than you think it is. That's why I say, if you ever have anything at your house, and especially when you kind of need, we all hit times where we need a little extra cash for something, a bill to pay, whatever, get through the holidays, something. And that's definitely a good place to look at something and sell it. It's not that hard to put it in a box and fucking sell it. You know, pack it up, get some bubble wrap, whatever the item is, get one of those free boxes from fucking the post office and slang it, sell it. And then you'll get addicted to it. You're like, man, this shit's that wasn't hard. And then you'll start putting up all kinds of things and selling all kinds of shit. And then you'll realize, well, wait a minute. I don't even have to have a store. I don't have to talk to people. And I can just sell things. When I'm sleeping, they can buy it. Yes. When you're shitting, they can buy it. Okay, I love it when I wake up in the morning and there's already 3-4 card sales. And I'm assuming those are people on the East Coast that have already woke up and early morning shopping. You know? So, yeah. Because again, if I decided to have a baseball card shop, I'd have to get up every day. I'd have to run it for 8 hours. I'd have to sit there. And people talk a lot there. They want to talk about Jeter and their favorite Pokemon or whatever. And you're chatting and trying to help more people. And you can only help so many people. They're helping themselves. And I don't have to have just the people that live around my shop come in. People aren't going 100 miles to your shop, but on eBay, they'll go worldwide. Somebody in Japan will be buying your shit. Somebody in Ecuador will buy it. So, you get robbed. There's insurance. There's people stealing from you that work for you even. Oh, let's see. Hold on a sec. Anybody see the gas price here? Oh, we can't see it. It should be in the 7s. Ooh, he's even lower too, man. He's all in the high 5s. 579, 589, 579, and 550. 550, guys, for 87 gas. And this dude's always crazy high. So I love having an eBay store. Sure, they take 20%, yes. I mean, where else am I going to get a worldwide audience? Just it. Make it up in bulk. That's how you do it. Oh, here we go. Fire department's on scene. They are on scene. What's up, Alex? How are you? Stinks is over there sleeping like a big baby. He got his treats and everything. He was here earlier, but I scared him. The fucking balloon popped. One of my bags of puff. One of my bags of puff blew. Yeah, I've seen Whatnot. I don't really like it. I certainly would never do it as a consumer. As a buyer, I don't know. I just don't have the time to get online and talk to people and try to sell the cards and schmooze for hours. Again, it's more like a brick and mortar at that point. I don't have to talk to anybody, and they just sell themselves. They can browse at their own will. You know what I mean? I'm not pushing them to get something. So I just think eBay's, it gets a bad rap. It can have some downfalls. Everything that's good has a downfall to it as well. Just how life is, man. I'm not international, Star Cruise. I just do domestic shit. No foreign. Macari, again, I couldn't give you whether it's good or bad because I've never been on Macari. But I would venture to say it's just like, it's bullshit. Another bullshit site that's trying to grab, like Whatnot and all that. They're all trying to grab a piece of eBay's pie. But they're never going to do that.
Criminal investigation, 825 South Park Street. 30 female, spanning 15 years. Last seen wearing a gray and blue shirt, blue jeans at 3 p.m. There's an additional case of 275
People,
261.
Look, there's different levels. Like, I think the cheapest store is like $25 a month.
Okay, so bringing in an open door, 6203 burial. Code 205-206,
And they give you like 1,000 listings a month or something like that. I think I pay 50 or less, $40.
Suspect number 1 is male Hispanic, light complexion, brown, black shirt, black shorts. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, blonde hair, brown, black shirt, black shorts. Code 207-207-9016-17.
And you get like almost unlimited listings and auctions.
You can come in on Foothill frequency for a 2.
Craigslist. Yeah, no. I don't know. Hey.
12751 Dude Street.
People actually go on Facebook and buy stuff on the marketplace. I think that place looks crazy. Anytime I've ever seen anything I like is sketch as fuck, looks sus as fuck. All scammer ass motherfuckers. But people go on there and buy shit.
Valley Traffic Unit, San Luis Traffic, Legend, San Fernando, Legend, San Fernando, Cook 5210, 1698.
Another car wreck. I mean, I told you guys about that. I wanted to buy the South Park pinball game, and dude was trying to make me sell him money, like a small deposit. Yeah, is this still available? Put up a item that's selling at $4,000 for like $1,500. Yeah, all you got to do is send me $200 right now, and I'll take it off of robbery. Robbery.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. That's it.
May I please have my money back?
What is Llama? What's up, Adam? Didn't see you pop in, buddy. Was there a shooting in North Hollywood? I cannot remember. I'd venture to say there was. We had 3 shootings so far tonight, a little over an hour. But I can't remember, bud. Yeah. So I don't know why. Oh, let me refresh it. Let's see. Because the Twitch is not showing up in my restream chat. What's up, Paul? I see YouTube. I see Kick. Okay. Yeah, Scary. I mean, that's the problem. You have to be dedicated to it. If you don't list anything, your account kind of gets stale. And if you have same items as other people, I feel as though they'll put your items below.
City Harbor, unit with smart. 42 miles to 9 West 6 West 15th Street, unit 4. Subject is Mel Plant. Mid 40s wearing a gray shirt, beige shorts, barefoot, possibly silver, punka, and all running around the
Give what away? Aluminum.
Holding the kitchen knife. Customer can 5216-3563.
I love cards. Don't throw them away. If you're going to throw them away, you can give them to me. I'll pay for the postage. Don't toss them. That'll make me cry. How many stories I heard of that? Like I said, just so many people throwing stuff away. To me, it's always fun just looking at them, especially older vintage. You know, vintage stuff just has a better feel to it. Simple pictures, but fun. You know, more simple design, but fun.
Unit 10 on trouble, 14165 Leadwell, 14165 Leadwell. Go 3 incident 5219, 3906. Unit 10 Leadwell.
Damn, that's crazy, people watcher. Do I buy any Google ads on eBay? No. I never, like when it says upgrade the listing and all that, hell no, I don't do none of that. I don't think I've tried it one time to see if it made any difference, and to me, I didn't see any difference. So, I don't ever waste my time with that anymore. And that was years ago that I did that.
Code 4 on those shooting in progress.
I don't clean my cards like that. If they're not clean, then they're just not clean. Now, I'm microfiber maybe? That's it. I'm not using all kinds of cleaning agents on my cards. It's not a good idea. Damage the card and yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Shane. I mean, sorry, Wine Country. That's crazy. 1 year after it started. Shane, it depends on what you're talking about. Like if it's hockey cards, OPG, the older OPG vintage stuff, always worth more. Unless it was 89.90. It's the only year where they printed more than the actual Topps versions. But anything else, Gretzky, Lemieux, all these cards, Waugh, any of the big guys you could name that played in the 80s, Yzerman, they're all rookies. All their rookies are in there, and all of them are worth more in OPG. And Topps, I mean, Upper Deck didn't even start until 89 with the baseball. Then it was, 90 when they started with hockey, a year later. I use this. Every card comes in a sleeve, plastic sleeve, top loaded. So yeah, you know, because again, condition is everything. People don't want fucked up cards. Now, if a card's really pricey, if it's a card that's worth millions of dollars, I don't care if you put it in your bike spoke and rode it around from New York to L.A. and back. And then threw it into every wall, and then spit on it, and then drew your face on it with a Sharpie. It would still be worth something to somebody. Somebody would buy that card, just for pure sakes to show people. Oh my God! Look at a 52 Mantle rookie. Look what they did to it. It's a conversation piece at that point. 4. We're gonna get it going right now, Weeds. Round 4 coming up. Let's go see AXN. Beautiful Sunset Boulevard. Coming up to the Laugh Factory on the left. Plastic sleeves. They used to call them penny sleeves because they were a penny. Now they're like 3 to 5 cents a pop. They're pretty pricey. It depends. Again, if you buy a giant box of them, they're much cheaper than buying a pack solely. You know, that's the difference. And I'll buy an entire case of sleeves, which is 100 packs. Much cheaper. Plus, it's a write-off, tax write-off for me.
Seen on Broadway, so 2 is an impact 234
Another domestic. Back to back.
Apartment 317, suspect return after PD last discussion of 5237 RD 466.
Another domestic. Hi Daisy, how are you? Yeah, it's definitely busy. How long have we been on? Jesus, 2 hours, 39 minutes now? We've got 10 domestics. 10 battery domestics. Topps football looks great. I liked it back in the day. You know, Topps, they for a while lost the ability to make the football and basketball cards. because they didn't own the rights, the players' rights. So again, that's like what I was telling you earlier about their basketball Topps Chrome cards. They're not legitimate licensed product. Now, I believe next year maybe is when they get the rights to actually making those again, because they bought them out from Panini. Underneath Panini, they paid more money to the Players Association, which screwed Panini, so now Panini won't have the rights to do that. And I think they did the same thing with WWE cards, or wrestling cards too. So you gotta really.
77th unit, Orbital on the bus from Lawrence, Florence, holding northbound Vermont, bus number 824. Subject is a female black blonde hair.
Doubt it, Katie.
Gray jacket, black and white jeans, 390, sitting in a wheelchair. Code 2
But
240 to 1248.
Katie, they've been making baseball cards for a long time, Panini. They made them this year. You can get unlicensed Panini baseball cards, because them too, they'll do the same thing. Oh, well, if you want to make unlicensed product of that, we can make unlicensed products. So it's tit for tat. That's what they're doing. And they also understand how much money they can make, you know, even though it's unlicensed. Because some people don't give a fuck. You know, and usually cards that are unlicensed tend to be worth a lot less than ones that are licensed. But at some point in time, they'll have the monopoly. That's what Topps is, or Fanatics owns Topps. Topps is trying to do. So they'll own all the rights to everything, maybe except for hockey. And I could see them buying the hockey rights from Upper Deck. Upper Deck that's like all they have left. You know, they had LeBron, Gretzky, and LeBron, Gretzky, and Tiger Woods all locked down, and now LeBron's gone. Soon they'll lose Jordan and Gretzky and Tiger. So that's all they had. Yeah, Katie. I mean, and it's really, again, it's all about what you like and what's appeasing to your eye, you know, versus what it's worth. I mean, that's just secondary shit. If you're trying to resell, then I totally get it. But if you're trying to enjoy the hobby, that's what it's about. You're enjoying it because that's what you like. Look, Supreme Store used to be Tower Records. That used to be the big Tower Records too. Like you go up in there, you see Prince or Elton John or somebody fucking in there buying CDs and all kinds of shit. There's the world famous Whiskey A Go-Go, where Jim Morrison pissed on everybody right outside, standing on the car right there. So shit, yeah, a lot of history. Roxy coming up next, where they did the Cheech and Chong skit with the fucking in the van, and the Hare Krishnas right out front of this place right here, the Roxy right here. That's a famous spot, the Roxy. And then right here, the Rainbow, baby. Right there, you can have lobster tail and shrimp and smoke weed at the table. Don't know anywhere else I could literally have a filet mignon, lobster tail with a salad, smoke weed. Nobody gives a fuck. Pull out your dominoes, play dominoes. Don't know anywhere else I could do that. Nowhere else in the world that I think I could legitimately do that and not be bothering everybody. And have a lot of other great food too. It's not like the only thing. They make grilled cheese. You can buy grilled cheese and do that. They make a grilled cheese with french fries. Pretty good. Damn, look at that bug. Slammed as fuck. Dang. That thing look cool.
Your domestic bound to 341 North Matthew Street is now being upgraded to code 3. Pair call back so they're trying to kick in the door.
Kick in the 4-4. Alright, another domestic violence. Trying to kick in the door. Do I always carry my dominoes with me? No, but back then I'd do it a lot. Like I left a set in my car. For sure.
224 South Kingsley Drive, suspect vehicle, the white Honda Accord. Best plate.
Yeah, Willie.
Ida Young 388, Ida Young 388. Left at the location. Suspect is a male, possible Hispanic, short hair, 20 to 24 years, 5'10", white t-shirt, basketball shorts, last name running, southbound Kingsley. Incident 5259 RD 2014.
In fact, the table's there on one side. It's like a bench, and you know you can. Nobody really knows it, but you can pull the cushion you sit on up, and it's empty in there. and we'd leave our dominoes and a little radio and all kinds of stuff, and we'd be bumping our radio, playing dominoes, and there would be so many people on the patio that you could not sit down. You couldn't. People were standing like that next to each other, like elbow room style, just to wait for somebody to leave. Because there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 tables on one side of the patio. Then there's an inner patio with like a bar and all that. And even there, it's pretty crazy. The Troubadour is still there, but it's not the Troubadour. I think that's One Oak now. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Troubadour's on Santa Monica. That's down the street. This is Sunset. Troubadour's still there. I was thinking of Gazzari's. It's One Oak. It's the building to the left, coming up this black kind of like building right there on the left with the ivy all over it. Right there. And if you went to the right at this light, went down about 6 blocks, and then made a left, you'd be at the Troubadour. I'm sorry, it's right there where the purple sign is. See the purple sign? Sorry, we were blocked too far. But there, see that purple and white sign to the left? That's where it used to be. I don't sell Pokemon, Sam. Don't know anything about it. So this whole stretch right here was the Sunset Strip, where everybody just be walking back and forth and picking on chicks, and picking up chicks rather, having fun. This whole little section, big time. Yeah, Key Club. Mm-hmm. And then we forgot where River Phoenix died right here, the Viper Room, which is right here on not this light, but the next one right here, this next green right at the corner. See the black overhang right there? That's one of the exits right there to the Viper Room where River Phoenix died. So a lot of history, man, Fucking the Doors walking around here, fucking Guns N' Roses. They let him die. Another robbery.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
I'm just saying, like, here was a lot of history back in the day. A lot of shit going on. A lot of poppin' ass clubs. So, definitely some cool spots. They filmed Scarface up here. At the light to the left is where Gina... Remember where Gina had her own, like, beauty salon? Tony opened it up for her. If you look on the left side right here at this light, you won't be able to see it. But their building right there to the left is where they filmed that whole scene for the original Scarface. Yeah.
Traffic, 116th Place of Vermont Avenue, 116th Place on Vermont Avenue. Ticket is a power pole. It's supposed to be 1861.
Card into a pole.
And wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
This place was popping, man, during like the 80s. Like, it was bumper to bumper cars. There were so many people walking on the streets right here. People would just walk back and forth and pick up on each other. It was like Pocket Law Pippin. Late night eats right here to the left, 24 hours. You can go to the Mel's Drive-In Diner if you like that old school diner kind of set up from the 60s. Great milkshakes and shit right there. This has all changed. None of this was here. These big ass buildings weren't here. This has all been changed, except for this building here at the end with the big SEAL team. Oh, I'm sorry, the next one. Sorry. The one at the light. With the VO. The voice. That one. That was the Playboy building forever. Hugh Hefner and the headquarters was right there, son. Heffy. And then right here was House of Blues. House of Blues. Where the screen was. House of Blues. And they got rid of House of Blues.
at 526 South Union Avenue, 526 South Union Avenue, code 3 incident 5288 or 2257.
Yeah, this corner right there was House of Blues right there. All gone. Like a fart in the wind. What's up, Brian?
Better domestic violence suspect right now on 2317 Hyde Park Boulevard, code 3 incident 5286
What a shocker. Another battery domestic.
Cause baby, now we got better.
You didn't miss anything, Brian. Just a couple light, brush fires. Well, one was even a controlled burn. They filmed Wayne's World right here, in that canopy right there, right there.
Suspect 12 to 15 male, Middle Eastern, 20 to 50 years on the field. Code 2 incident 5289, are you 2029?
When Wayne calls up Christopher Walken and he's with Tia.
8633 Denver Avenue, apartment number 2.
So a lot of places, a lot of things filmed there. The Trucadero, that was a pretty fun place, but I don't know if you're nuts around. Then we got the Body Shop.
I got a boner.
Live nudes. Let's get it. Pink Taco right across the street. You got Pink Taco right there, and then you got Pinches Tacos right here on the corner. This little pink joint, as soon as he comes around the corner right here, right there. Pinches Tacos. Or it used to be. I don't know if it's there anymore. I've never been to Baked Potato. TMZ, top floor. That's where they shoot TMZ. Jesus, what's going on?
Boulevard, 8520 Foothill, suspect walking towards someone in a black SUV, unknown make or model. Pierre has a restraining order that hasn't been served while on the line. Pierre has been canceled by unable. Code 3 incident 5295 or D6256.
Another domestic.
As soon as I get home, the first thing I'm gonna do is punch your mama in the mouth.
I just got this over the phone. Less than 24 hours after Sherman Oaks home hit by armed suspects on probation, neighbor's home hit. And by the way, they're already out on bail. Less than 24 hours later. How you like that? It's almost like it's purposeful. They're our voter base. We'll just pretend to catch you and bring you in, and then we'll take you down the street and just let you out of the car. Or out the back of the jail. No, it's not my government part. It's the DA here. He's a piece of shit. Well, we'll not get into all that. But that's why the problem happens. Yeah, I mean, it's Hollywood. You have a lot of places, that film movies. Less now than it was before. More so before. This was Figueroa, by the way, in the 80s. This was Figueroa.
1426 South Hayward Avenue. 1426 South Hayward Avenue. There was believed to be one shot fired.
Pussy everywhere.
Resident shattered. The suspect vehicle seen or heard is code 3 incident 5299 RD762.
Right here at the green light is Freddy Krueger's house. I always tell you guys that one too. Where they shot all the Nightmare on Elm Streets.
In line with the PR, the suspect and the PR have children in common. He's attempting to break into the location of Mel Black, 32 years, black brown, 6 feet, slim to muscular build, wearing unknown type clothing. Audition set 5286.
Yeah, on the left side where those 3 palm trees are together is the block right there where Divine Brown and Hugh Grant got caught. Because again, this was all hookers out here. That Chipotle he just passed, that used to be All American Burger. You'd sit out there and the pimps would sit out there and grab some fries and a Coke and sit on the patio and just watch their chicks. Same with Pioneer Chicken. There was a Pioneer Chicken, it's gone. It's a little further down, across from the van store. And the same thing was happening there. They would buy a little bit of chicken, go out onto the patio, and just sit there and eat so they couldn't get busted for loitering. And they would watch their women getting picked up and doing their job and then getting dropped off. And yeah. So this whole area right here, no joke. Now, it wasn't gangs, just hookers. Pimps love. Ain't no like no squares love.
Suspect in the male, white 390, blue shirt, beige pants, red hat. Scott Jones said it at 53030, 1395.
I didn't know he was cop. James. Big game, James. Yeah. So Hollywood Vice Squad got really sick and tired of it. So they finally just put a stop to it. They started busting everybody and everything. You were coming to get pussy, you're getting busted. Oh, you're supplying the pussy, you're getting busted. Oh, you're a pimp and you just out here doing nothing, yeah, you getting busted. We'll find a way, a reason to bust you. Curfew. Then they...
It was a dark gray Silverado, license not 78403 Union 3784 03 Union 3 drivers, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black hat, possibly under the influence of NOS. This information is at 5307.
On that NOS.
Oh, nitrous oxide.
Burglary.
The master cleaner, suspect possibly a male Hispanic, white tank top, blue jeans, attempting to break into the business. 5205-308-3541.
Then came the homophobic signs like no U-turns or no right turn after 9 p.m. So if they saw you turning around, even in your cars, they would bust you. They'd stop your car for a turn that could not be unless you lived there. If they pulled you over and you lived up the block, they weren't going to fuck with you. But if your shit came to another place and you was up there doing that, yeah, you was getting busted. And if you wanted a dick, the dick was right there. All the boys were on Santa Monica while the girls were up on Sunset. But the guys didn't get bothered as much because Santa Monica, or SR-22 as they like to call it, state route, they are governed by the sheriff. That's their law enforcement. So sheriff took it a little differently. LAPD is the one that watches Sunset. So, no, not straight guys. We're talking gay folks. So, you had your little Figueroa-esque, ways to get yourself some dick or some pussy. Whatever you needed. So, yeah, there's that. So, it's crazy how it really stomped out. It moved the chicks. Like, the chicks, they're nowhere near here. Maybe on Western and, like, Melrose. You might see them over there. You might see a few. But you also might have some, again, Vice Squad rolling around in a normal car. You think that's a Maxima trying to get the chick behind you. But it's a cop watching your every move. So now he's on Melrose. Good job. Why not both? I don't know. I think people were going one place for one thing and another place for the other. Don't know why they weren't together. Cool cookies, bro. They got the new cookie store there, huh? They got a baseball card shop, I think, on the left. Used to be Beat Non-Stop. Now it's like a baseball card shop. Well, at least I heard it was. How's my baseball card empire? Fantastic. We need a chase, but it's 25 minutes left in the pockets. I used to work right here. I used to be a skateboard shop and a music shop. I went to high school right there. That's my high school. And this is right where I was, right there, when my friend was holding the dime bag. Trying to sell a bag with a dime in it. Had no weed. So next thing you know, we're walking, and the cop pulls up on us on the next block. Freeze! Trying to sell drugs? We saw you from across the street holding up that baggie. He's like, man, we were trying to sell the bag with a dime in it. There's no weed in it. Searched me and my friend. Oh, man, good times. Robbery suspect.
a blue ribbed-up shirt and black shorts.
Waymo.
Suspect 211 a citizen
Look, guys.
on the 826.
No driver in that car.
40 hours and threatened a citizen with a knife. No one been seen at this
No
time.
driver in here.
So 2 incident 52.
It's all by itself. Yes or no in the chat room. Would you let that thing drive you around? It has no driver. It just drives itself. Sensors, stuff. Would you let that thing drive you? I wouldn't let it. I wouldn't. I'm serious, Kiki. Supreme. There's Canners.
28 years, wearing a light blue
Nope,
shirt,
nope.
outside
You
the
would.
on Main Street near the corner. Suspect is
Only
wearing
one. You're the only one,
clothing.
Braden. Everybody else says no. Got a smoke. Got the shetty at the smoke shop.
Smoke.
Yeah, I wouldn't let it. You would too, Willie. You and Braden are the only ones. You know, it's killed 3 people in Arizona. Ran them over, killed them. And one got pulled over the other day driving the wrong way in a construction zone on the street. Cop pulled it over. Nobody driving it. So, yeah, they're not exactly foolproof. I wouldn't. I'm telling you, bro. I'd be tripped out on that. It reminds me of the cabs that were in Total Recall. Remember the cab he gets in and it has a little warto and it's a fucking robot. It's what it is, but there's nobody sitting in the chair. It's no physical robot. It's just the car drives itself, fully autonomous. It's fucking weird. It's Johnny Cab. Is that what that was? Okay. Yeah, that's fucking weird, dude. Does that say Bay Boo? Bay and Boo? See, this is with the Jack in the Box we used to go to when we did school. I just showed you where I went to school, so we drive over here to Jack in the Box and get the tacos for 2 tacos for 99 cents. Don't know why I told you guys. Another car wreck. Hell of a day, isn't it? Yeah. Got 5 children to feed. Right? That weird ass fucking arm he had. Thank you, H&W.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Never saw that change with me. I don't know what you're talking about. Right here's Johnny's too. This place is famous right here on the corner. It's been in so many movies. This right here. This Walter, I'm staying. I'm having my coffee. Oh, you want a pinky? I'll get that at 2 hours. That whole scene's right here. American History X. They pull up on him. Daniel Vineyard. And they pit him and his brother were in there. Pulls up on him there. Reservoir Dogs. When he's telling him you got to create a story, man. He's like, and then he's telling him the story about how he went to go piss and all the narcotics dogs and the narcs were in the bathroom with him and he had a whole bunch of shit with him and the dog started barking. That whole story in there. I'm telling you, that place, they'd be renting it out for all kinds of movies, you know? Old school diner look in there, and they still kept it the way. So people still, I'm guessing they do period pieces maybe. They can still use it. I'm finishing my coffee. I didn't dive face down in the muck. My friends didn't divide. Man, it has nothing to do with Nam, man. I'm finishing my coffee. Yeah. That whole fucking scene right there. A lot of the Lebowski scenes. Hollywood Bowl, like where they were bowling, all the bowling scenes, that place is gone now. They demolished it and put a school there. It was the Hollywood Bowl on Hollywood Bowling, on Sunset. Just east of Western. There's the car again. The Waymo. Look at it. See the sensors on top of it? Thing's weird as fuck. Oh, the red thing on the left side, Midnight Eagle, is actually, yeah, it's the Peterson Automotive Museum. He already told you. Thank you, Part. It's actually a pretty cool place to go. If you like cars. In fact, that's where Biggie was shot. He didn't die there, but that's where he was shot. Little Ethiopia, everybody.
Wearing black clothing, armed with a handgun, approaching customers, spitting gas. Additional suspect with a male black light complexion, wearing a fisherman's hat, blue jeans. 3 incident, 5342, age 21.
Yeah, they had a big party there, a Grammy party, I think that's what it was. And he was on the back side of it, just on the other side. We were on Fairfax. He was on the one past it. I think it's orange. Kevin Mohan, let's go.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Thank you, Kevin. You rock. Took a robo taxi and Fisco's. My goodness. I don't know, Kevin. You're brave. You're brave. I wouldn't have done it.
On San Pedro towards 8. He's in no black, 45 to 50 years, no shirt, wearing pants. The suspect is actively shooting. The PR heard approximately 2, then an additional 3.
No, it's Chris. Chris, you could get to the hospital from there in literally, I would say 5 minutes. It's that close. You went to Cedar Sinai because all you have to do is go down Wilshire, make a left, go down Wilshire, 2 blocks, make a right onto San Vicente, go about 4 blocks on San Vicente, and you're there. You're literally almost running into it right there. So he was close, and a lot of people have died there, Cedars.
Last name makes a right turn on Wilson from Olympic. Vehicle is a dark navy metallic Mercedes SUV.
I don't think it passed, Peter. I'm not sure. Who knows? Yeah. I don't know, Dustin. We'll see. I mean, I know if I did anything that they accused me of like that, I'd have been put in jail a long time ago. In fact, has he even been charged for, indicted on anything? I mean, nothing. Hasn't been arrested. Hasn't been anything. It's just a bunch of charges, apparently. And remember, he's got some powerful friends. They don't like putting people in jail, especially when they're of their same side. We'll leave it at that. They say an indictment's coming. Well, we'll see. We'll see it. I'll believe it when I sees it.
Ready on Hollywood Unit Ambulance, attempt 056-042, Hazelhurst Place, Apartment 7, subject to female, Hispanic, 12 years, black shirt.
Round 5.
Jeans, no weapons.
Round 5 coming up. Yeah, I don't know, Sam. Like I said, I haven't read up on what they're doing. Sometimes they postpone the vote for a later date kind of thing, too. We shall see. I'm assuming it would pass. What's up, TYS Moochie? Shout out to you and the boys. It's good to see you guys. Shout out to San Diego, the Gaslight in the house. Sheesh. Gas Lamp District in the house. I like the Gas Lamp. Party. San Diego, that party town, man. A lot of hot chicks, too. Yeah. Should open a tour bus? No. There's a lot of shit. I mean, there's so much shit I missed, but I'm just saying, in this little area, it's Hollywood, it's, LA, it's mid-city, and it's a lot going on, and always has been, A private, Brian. It's why you got all the rich folks up in their joint. A lot of people died there. Eazy-E died there. Biggie died there. There's another rapper that was shot at the Beverly Center across the street. He died there. Yeah, a lot of folks. Definitely, a star-studded hospital, let's just say. All right, let's get it, guys. Girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for
Round 5. Smoke.
I mean, I used to go to Cedars all the time. With my blood work, I'd have to go to there's a whole underground portion for, like cancer patients. So I'd go down there because, it was radioactive. You know what I mean? They're doing radiation treatments for people. So it's all underground. You don't realize it until you get in that main elevator and you go down instead of up. And, yeah, it was crazy because it was a total bomb shelter. Like, it would survive a big blast. You'd just be down there all good. But I don't know if you really want to be down there when a nice earthquake hits. It'd probably be scary as fuck. I don't know how you're getting back up. Link, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 25 months.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's get it. They were given blood, not drawn blood for me, that's for sure. I'm anemic, so I had to get like blood transfusions and blood infusions and iron infusions. And when you go for the treatment, it takes some time because if you speed up the drip, your arm will hurt. It's like you're forcing too much in your vein, and your arm will just be swollen like Popeyes, and it'll hurt. Just to go like this will hurt. So you really do want to have the slow drip. So that's what I would do. I'd do the slow drip, but they feed you. They give you a full lunch, and you have a TV, and you kind of just watch your TV in your little cubicle there, and you're gonna be there for a few hours. So I'd bring my phone too, and that kind of stuff. I mean, you can't use your phone down there. You're not getting any self signal and stuff. But I'd look at things. Wine Country, thank you so much, Wine Country. Let's get it. Lead infusions? Yeah, thankfully I didn't have any lead infusions. Just iron. Low on iron, low on blood. And a low hemoglobin. So you go there. I'd have to go, once a year. You start to feel real bad, and you can tell. Just very lethargic and sleepy kind of, and not much energy at all. And it's crazy because as soon as you get the injections or the transfusion rather, you feel so much better. Like, you just feel energetic. Gives you your life back. 4 hours for chemo, sheesh. It's a terrible scam. Yeah, that's the sucky part. I'm down there with a lot of folks who have a lot of bad things, leukemia and stuff like that. It's real sad. Sad business. But at least you're not out there all in the open around everybody else in big waiting rooms and all that shit either. You're totally underground in your own level. Depending on what treatment you got, you're on certain levels. Pursuit terminated. There we go. Pluto, it was blood and iron. Mostly blood. Because the iron infusion pack is quite small. It's 1/3, 1/4 of the actual blood.
I'm asking you here, South Down Olympic from Custom Olive from Olympic vehicle with the black Yamaha 4-door Infinity with space paper, please. River 10, Swimming Golf Club, Incident 540, 2175, Summer for Dish.
Guy returned with his golf club. Is that golfing guns? Yeah, it sucked, Miss Kelly. No fun. But I don't live there anymore, so I have a new place here that I go to get that done. What's going on here? Home invasion? Parolee. It's a shitty neighborhood. Well, it's not real bad. What's up, girl? Let's listen to his audio for a moment. Mute? Oh, there it is. Of course, we're watching AXN News, as you can see, top left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front. Yeah, Mark, I feel his pain. It sucks, man. It's real. It's realistically like what I go through, just not that severe, you know. I mean, I was pretty bad when I first discovered it. My hemoglobin was at 5.7 when it should be at 15. So I had a third of what you should have of your blood. So it took a while to get my blood back up.
Oh, look, it's upstairs. There we go. I was trying to look for it.
Somebody fall out the window? No? Someone shot it? It looked like they may have shot it. Someone shot into there. Oh boy. I mean, it looks, yeah, right? Yeah, it looks like a shatter wound from a gun. I don't know. Maybe a BB gun? I mean, if it was a gun, it would have been a small caliber, I would think. Anything of sizable caliber is going to go through that thing and shatter it. So some small caliber or BB gun?
That definitely looks like a bullet hole.
Gunshot wound to the house? Hey, better the house than the people. You can change the window.
So this call was someone heard a gunshot.
Ooh,
and
so it must have been
they felt like
inside.
someone put a bullet in their window. Something broke the window.
Hold on a second. Look at the angle of the bullet. They would have had to been right across from her. Like, I don't think that's somebody standing down here or shooting from their car up into that window. You kind of look at it. Almost seems like someone right across the way shot at her.
Damn, it's just so dark here.
Do they make potato guns? I'm sure somebody does.
I don't know. Where were they? That means like it would have to be coming from over here.
See, that's what I'm saying. He's thinking the same thing. See, he's smart. He's thinking just what I'm thinking. Now you got to look at the angle of the way the hole is. It's not going to bounce off, even though it's thick glass. It's not going to bounce off of it unless, again, it's a BB of some sort. It's Steve. It's Wilshire Police Department right here. LAPD Wilshire. Sorry. LAPD Wilshire Division. Shot from indoors. That's what I'm thinking too, right, Angela? She's trying to lie and say that somebody shot at her and it was somebody in there maybe playing with a gun or domestic disturbance to where they fired the gun off. And
the angle is weird to me, bro. Like,
see?
I guess you can't really tell the angle. They could have been shooting from the bottom up.
She's just trying to cover up and say, like, you know, nothing happened inside. I don't know. You gotta be careful when you got your gun. You know, I always say you gotta keep them loaded. If not, there's no point in having them. It's just, you know, of course, if you have kids, it's a different story. But even then, I'm gonna have it loaded in a safe they can't get to. So I can open the safe quickly and have it for protection. Or at least have a mag in my pocket. You can put the mag in quickly and fucking cock it. I don't know, Dan. Well, I mean, it could be something like that, and then people lie and say somebody shot it because they, you know, maybe don't want to pay the owner is going to be pissed, and because that looks like a pretty nice apartment building. It's an expensive piece of glass. That way they don't. I mean, look at that. Look at how high up the hole is. It's not very low. It's fucking mid. It's almost mid window. And what trips me out is that, like I said, it must be smaller caliper because, again, if it were a bigger caliper, I'd think it would shatter that window completely and come out. But I don't know. Maybe it's, you know, like tempered glass for sure to where it holds in place. It just shatters. I'm not a glass specialist. I don't know.
That does look like a gunshot to me.
Nah, a piece of art for sure. Seeing the sun come through that thing and prism up would be cool. But the sun, this is a east-west building. That's to the east. They're facing the east. So that would be to the south, that window. Not sun shouldn't be coming through there. I guess it depends on the time of the year. Sun does move. Holy shit. What the fuck is that?
Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus.
Holy shit.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Does he have a bikini top on, or she have a bikini top on? Shit, yeah, she do. Or he does. Or... Holy shit. Is there a titty hanging out? I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know. What's up, Fun Crowd? You're just in time for that.
What do you guys think?
I think it was somebody that definitely a gunshot, and I think they were fucking around inside.
Rock? Nah, that definitely looks like a gunshot. But it's at a weird angle, bro. It almost feels like it would be from the inside going out.
Exactly.
That's the tallest building on the block.
Exactly. The other ones would have to be up at an upward angle.
Someone actually literally just shot up there from the
Somebody
ground.
in the palm tree trying to kill him? Bro, you don't see too many of those old Benzes either. Them old square bodies. Always rocking the old Benzo. I thought it might be a pellet gun. I'm not sure. But it's definitely a possibility, you know.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like... Oh, it doesn't look like it was a mistake to me.
Look at Stinks. Why is he like in shrimp form right there?
His
legs are straight out.
Somebody shooting at each other on the ground.
It's like he's doing the flip
and the
when
bullet
he's
just
diving.
happened to go up there in that direction. Alright, moving on. What cops are leaving?
He's in shrimp mode. 3-inch shrimp.
Looks like nobody was hit.
Oh, 3-inch shrimp. Oh, dang.
This is weird, huh? Is there an auto body?
Somebody got it. Yeah, right? Somebody hit somebody, a pedestrian. Holy fuck. That's when you run up and smack somebody and they roll up onto the fucking windshield. Clack. Mm-hmm.
That's one. Look at this one.
Double up? Stop it. What's going on? Is this
was
like...
this one even shattered?
Is this the fucking... In case I hit somebody... The body shop we go to? You think that's a bat? Driver died. Stop. Definitely a bat? Somebody took a bat to those? You think it was somebody who just batted him on the street? Like walking down the street, just whap, whap? It's fucked up. I mean, it does look long like a bat. Now that you kind of tell me that.
That's
Bowling ball?
interesting.
What movie was that?
Was this one Shattered?
Oh, that
I
was-
seen the Mercedes. I noticed. Honda, I didn't
That was
notice.
fucking the 70s movie. What movie was that? When they went to the high
Those
school, they
were-
threw a bowling ball out the window into the car.
They got stomped in.
Fuck.
Auto body place here?
Dazed and confused. Thank you, Agent. Kid through the damn.
Mercedes is fucked up in the front.
Oh, there you go. A little weird action there for you. Mid-City Los Angeles, AXN News. Yeah. I don't think they're abandoned. I think they're at that body shop right there. Or they could be just sitting there because now they can't drive them because now it's against the law to drive those things. Can't have a shattered windshield like that. Oh, is that another Waymo car right there at the light? No. I thought it was. Like, those motherfuckers are everywhere, bro. And soon there's going to be no more cabs, no more Uber drivers. All those people that go, oh, I'm going to do Uber on the side. No. And between those and the robot delivery that I showed you, with the robots walking down the streets delivering your food, there's not going to be anybody delivering food anymore. Gone.
Avenue, suspect, male Hispanic, 55 years, orange shirt, 390. Code 2 is in 5411, IE 516.
You know, gone are the days of the 16 or 17-year-old who's trying to get their first job delivering pizza.
337 Kidridge Street, the vacant lot behind the house, suspect 4 male Hispanic. 2 possible there with minor comments, code 2 on 10412 or 1035.
Saw with a deadly weapon, guys with guns. That's it, Dakini.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
6949 Wilbur, code free incident 5413 and RD 1023.
Fuck kind of rap was that? Holy shit. Was that a Charger? Yeah, Charger wrapped up in some ugly rap. So I'm saying, Ross, those kind of jobs will be gone. You know, the easy kind of, you know, kids can earn a couple bucks, learn a little responsibility, having to get up and do something and make money for it on a daily basis. That kind of easy shit. There's Waymo. See, another one right there. Bro, I'm telling you, they're everywhere out here. Uber's going to be gone soon enough. Okay? Or Uber's going to have to get a bunch of these cars. Okay? There's another one right there. Is that another one? No, that's not another one. Is that one right there? That is one. There's another one. And no way did it just flip around. I'm telling you, they're fucking everywhere over here now. AI can't replace me. Hell no. It's crazy though. Oh, you don't, Kelly. You can, if you rewind it, you can go back and look. It's got these sensors. They always come white like that. Keith Evans, let's go, Keith.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
Thank you, Keith. You rock. Appreciate you, Keith. Happy Taco Tuesday, or what's left of it. You can tell because it has all these spinning sensors. They're always white. They're all the same car. So it's not like they're different models. It's always the same. No, they're not Teslas. They're, forget what kind of car they are. They're not Teslas.
Code 2 incident 5419 RD 154.
They have all these constant sensors that are spinning around them. They're Jaguars? So there you go. A Jaguar. Uh-oh. No driver, Angela. Would you let it drive you around, Angela? There's no driver in there. He just pulls up, picks you up. No different than Uber. Just no driver. Another shooting. So Waymar Jaguars confirmed. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, it uses LiDAR. It's bouncing lasers off of things to sense what's around it, kind of thing. So I just, I feel weird about it. I wouldn't let it, I just don't feel safe. I mean, it's killed 3 people already. That should have been enough to say, hey, that's got to tell you how strong the company is. Ties with, the lobbyists, the representatives of our country, to allow that to continue, that kind of thing to even happen, the fully autonomous car, and then to have that kind of result where people are dying on the streets and not have it stopped. And then
Any Harbor unit shots fired heard only in the area 15 between 8 possible shots heard 5 minutes ago. But incident 5427 or 85.
You guys like K-Rock? Or did you like K-Rock, the radio station? It's right here. It's K-Rock, right? Right here. That's K-Rock.
1012 North Ardmore Avenue in front of the location. I heard 2 shots, heard a male stating, let me smoke him. There's several males and females in the
back in the 90s? Yeah. Still the same place. They never changed or moved. So yeah. Been there a couple times. Pretty cool video game room and stuff. Orange bus drivers, I mean the MTA drivers? But shit, you wouldn't want to stay around any faster or rather longer than you would want to. So you're trying to hurry up with your fucking route and get the fuck home. I don't know, D. Cavalli Conte. You pay for them. What are you asking me for? But thanks for fucking following and waiting 20 minutes. Got him. Ah!
Got him.
And why don't you go take your ass to Social Blade and take a look? That's the best, when you get them to wait 20 minutes. Just to say something to you. And then you ignore them the whole time. It's the best. He's implying that you guys are fake. That you guys aren't real and that you guys are holograms. You guys are the bot followers. None of you are real. I need mods? Why? I have mods in Kick. Am I not modding?
2024 blue four-door C-Class Mercedes.
You're a bot? Don't tell him, Angel. I'm an agent. Don't tell him, then he'll know. You're a Waymo? You're the actual car, or are you in a Waymo?
Halloween information on vandalism suspects in the area. Question, any Halloween vandalism suspects counted in 101 freeway up the 101 exit. South Green Mills, tagging the walk close to
Taggers? Let's get it. Oh no, that's the Tagger one. Sorry. That was Spy Hunter. Yeah. It's not real, Amanda. Everything here is fake. Everybody is sitting around is fake. There's no real followers here. Got 2 real followers and you're one of them. We need some more Fig calls? Yeah. What time is it? We got 3. Okay. Yeah, we still got some time left. That's for sure. What's Social Blade? Social Blade is a site where you can go and see people's, whoever it is, anybody that's on YouTube is on Social Blade. Okay, whether you like it or not. It's basically like an aggregate, so you can go and look at any channel that's on YouTube and see how many followers they've got, how many views they get, how much money they make, all that stuff. can see it all.
Traditional. Code 3 incident 5440 already 1599.
So that's how you can tell the people that have the fake followers like he's talking about. I got 4,000 or 5,000 in a room and nobody's chatting. That kind of shit. But you can actually see like from the channel's inception till now, you can see its breakdown of where and when it got its numbers. So that's what Social Blade is. Or directory? Okay, that's probably a better word. Directory. Yes, you're a bot, Kenobi. Who has fake followers? Oh, I know a few. It's pretty easy to tell, you know. And they have that many hundreds of thousands, or well over 100,000, or they had less than 100,000. All of a sudden, they've got almost double, and they've showed you nothing of significance. It's pretty easy to tell. Those fools are just trolling. Alright, let me break up some weed.
5445 and RD 1773. Setting our unit come in on Northwest frequency for 459 suspect are now 3249 Bennett Drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're NPC and bot. You failed me again, Starscream.
Attempt suicide subject 1614 at Rotary Drive. The pier is tracking the subject in the area of SE west of Silver Lake at a 7-Eleven. Subject is female, white, 16 years, probably about 200 pounds, wearing a long sleeve burgundy sweatshirt, black and white plaid pajama pants. Owner comes for additional code 207-5443 at 1171.
15-year-old tracking her, I guess with the phone? How else could he track her, right? You couldn't pay me to have a channel? Yeah, it's, you know, it's a weird thing. Like, I don't tell people about Smoke and Scan ever. Ever. You'll never catch me, oh, I'm a YouTuber. Yeah. I think that's kind of cringe. Not kinda. So I just never talk to anybody. In fact, it's more the fact like I'm with my friends and they'll mention it to somebody and then I'll start talking about it then. Because you're getting, you know, put into the conversation. But I don't talk to anybody about it. In fact, I did my best to hide it from my whole family for years. Another shooting. So yeah, it sucked. And my whole family found out and it was... Cat was out of the bag, no putting it back in. People are too weird. Yeah, Tony, that's just it. But it might work in your favor on YouTube. You know, if you're weird enough and interesting enough, people fucking will watch your content. Like I never in my entire life have ever referred to myself as a content creator. Although that's technically what we're doing here. That's what I'm doing. But, yeah. It just sounds weird. The word influencer needs to be banished from the dictionary and all that. Like, nobody, and I mean nobody on this entire platform is an influencer. Nobody. And if you're thinking of yourself as such, I don't know. You're influencing Simple Jack at that point. Simple Jack! But yeah, so if you ever want to know who's botting and not botting, simple. Social Blade. Find it all out yourself. If you ever have a question about anybody, right there. You silly YouTuber. Alright, I'm almost done here. There we go. Hopefully I don't bust another bag tonight. Public figure. No. No, Amanda, I'm not ashamed of you. What I was ashamed of all the things I'd say and And all the weird, weed. I'm blasting weed in my family. They never see me high, ever. I don't go to family functions all ripped. Not fucking smoking in front of them. I don't say all these crazy things in front of them. So I felt like this was my little haven that I could like hide from everybody and just do my thing. But the problem was it started to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then my nephew found it, and that was that. Oh, man. Kids are smart. Like I said, just go look at it, Cavalli. Just go look. Go on the Social Blade. Don't be scared. Yeah, that's it, Joseph. They found out. Yeah, Amanda, I try to, keep it as positive as possible, but it doesn't happen all the time. It's a cesspool in YouTube. YouTube is a cesspool. That's why people like to Twitch and Kick and everywhere else. It's much more quiet. What chopping? What you talking about? What you talking about? I got a B-. Never got an A+. In fact, as we were talking about my blood, the joke is with my mom and my doctors, the only A+ I ever got was my blood. I'm A positive. That's my blood type. Everything else in life, I'm B- or worse. Jersey Girl, thank you. Thanks for those bot dollars. Thank you for them bot dollars. Guys, what are we on 6? I want to say we're on 6. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're on 6. So here we go. Time for
round 6.
Yeah, and we smoke that kush. That kush. Yeah.
Smoke.
And away they go.
What's up, Tony? Rocket launch? Oh, it's is it right now at 11:50? I thought it was at 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. So I probably not then. I don't want to leave you guys sitting here, even though there's only 20 of you and you're all bots. Oh, look, they're picking up all the scooters. Police station on the left. Look at that thing, dude. That thing looks like Gotham City. Not a window in sight. It's just a full brick building, like a fucking safe.
Pacific units, multiple co-level GTA suspect. 748 Palms, 748 Palms Boulevard. Here in direct, suspect 3 houses down from location. Male Hispanic dark jacket with a tank top underneath. Suspect stated he was armed. Code 3 incident 5473 1432. Pacific Town identified.
I'll give it to you anyways. Carjacking suspects.
Right jack. Right jack.
I don't know if they took the car. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. You have a C+ on Social Blade? I got a B-, so we're close. We're in the same neighborhood. Live chase, Billy, where? Thank you, Amanda Lynn. Let's get it.
My money don't jiggle.
Thank you, Amanda.
It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
No. Well, am I not excited for 50? What do you mean, Jerry? Marsh, you are too a bot. Stop telling me you're not a bot, because Cavalli told me, you guys are all bots. He did the math. The YouTube expert has spoken. In fact, he should tell you what his page is so that way you guys can look at his info too while I'll after looking at mine. You're a bot too, Braden. Don't you ever forget it. Did I want to block him? I can, but I don't. I like to play with him. It's like a cat and a mouse. You know, watching a cat just push the mouse around. You know, he's not really hurting it. Just patting it around. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Boy, look at how shitty it is already down here. Like, I thought the encampments were illegal. That was a lie. That was a lie. Thank you again, Amanda. Have I ever drank Liquid Death? No. In fact, up until about a month or so ago, I never knew what it was. Colton came over to help me out. He was drinking it when he walked through the door. I'm like, dude, you're drinking during the day? Like, what are you doing? He said, this is water. I was like, that's water? It's called Liquid Death. He's like, yeah, it's water. So I felt pretty stupid. It was a Mick Fish moment for sure. I didn't know. I thought it was fucking alcohol. How would you call water Liquid Death? I don't think that's the greatest selling point. But oh well. So yeah, Colton put me up on point. Told me what it was. And what it bees. You like it? It's different than much other waters. Take it, it's expensive, isn't it? Big ass tall can of water. Probably like $6. Jason Jenkins is the best smoking scan bot. Is he the number one? If you guys vote, not Brock or Shelly. Or... Shooting on Gaffey, Figueroa of South Bay. $1.89? So I got flavored ones too, huh? Didn't know. Boxed water? Yeah, no, I drink the old fucking regular Arrowhead. I know you guys say it's gross. Whatever, I'm kind of used to the taste. And I grew up a Sparklets kid. Damn it, on Social Blade, if a video views are as high as the subscriber count, does that mean the legit... Well, again, you know, San Diego, each video you put up can get the subs, I mean, the views can vary. Especially with, like, even big promoters. Like, some people like Mr. Beast. He has, like, what, 50 million followers? He's certainly not getting 50 million views. Not every one of his followers is watching every video. And the same thing here. Same thing with everybody. You know what I mean? Sometimes people just don't go back and watch it for whatever reason, you know? So it varies. And with us, it really varies because people come here for the chase. They don't come here to do what we're doing. Unless you're hardcore. The hardcores are here right now. Okay? That's why when we saw, like, even the chase today, we had what? Like almost 5,000 in the rooms, 4,000 in YouTube. People come here to see the chase, not anything else. So when you and I sit here, we struggle to get 500 to 900 people to watch LA City Council. I get it. It seems really boring. Most of them don't see the point in it. They don't want to give it the chance, and that's okay. But that's my point. I'm putting out like when people find you as like a painter, they want to watch you paint. They don't want to watch you do anything else. Same thing here.
1032 West 18th Street. 1032 West 18th Street is now code 3. It's an ambulance.
Ambulance.
Subject was just observed taking a large amount of pills, possibly in an effort to harm himself when they expressed in harming himself and harming others. Now code 3, incident 5380, RD299.
Thank you, Rooster. Appreciate you. But remember, you're a bot. Don't you ever think otherwise. So yeah, it's just people, like I was telling you earlier with the baseball cards. I love it. Some of you guys like it. The majority of people don't want to see it. And same thing with this. They don't want to see us hang out with AXN or NLM or whoever and wait for something to happen. They don't want to see that. They want to see the police chase. And if it's not the police chase, then they're gone. And that's okay too. I'm not telling people how to watch. Do you. Whatever parts you enjoy, you enjoy. And I'm glad to see you here, kind of thing. And the same goes with all streamers.
3035 Andrea Street at the AT&T yard. Suspect is a male, white, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans.
Party boys, you gotta pay.
RD1124.
You gotta go on my OF. Can't be no bot. You gotta pay up. See my dick and my toes. But they're there. Like I said, my Beatles right there. My Barney Rubble feet. All I know is every chick in the room just said,
Absolutely gross.
Every one of them. I'm glad, Cloud9. You do you, whatever you enjoy, and that's what it's all about. Because again, if it was as easy as just buying followers, everybody would have one of the plaques, and you wouldn't have less than 1% of YouTube channels having 100,000 or more followers. You wouldn't have that. Now, there's some people that get close and then buy followers to push over that because they can't seem to gain traction. I'm assuming there is. But if that were the case for me, why wouldn't I have done that 6 years ago?
Was wearing black clothing and a ski mask, was armed with the handgun.
Perfect timing. I'm done with this. I owe you a ski mask gun hit. Let's get it fresh and clean.
Ski mask, fuck a camera.
Let's get it. Alright, let me get some water first. Sam's Hofbrau.
I got a booty.
Naked chicks.
Green sports car, no make or model, with loud exhaust. Suspect is IPL, Middle Eastern, 20 to 30 years. Number 1 and 2, black hooded sweatshirts. 3 through 5 were wearing beige or white hooded sweatshirts. Suspects threatened the PR, stated they have a gun.
Thank you, Money Welder. Don't tell nobody, Money. You're a bot, too. You're all bots. You're not supposed to be talking. You're supposed to be giving plain beep bop responses. Not supposed to be writing no random stuff. And by the way, Sam's Hofbrau, one of my friends went in there wearing a Smoke and Scan hoodie, and there happened to be another bot follower there, and it was a dancer, and she said, "Oh, I follow Smoke and Scan. I like his stuff." Hopefully he boned her. She has good taste. Hopefully he put his penis inside of her in more than one place. Just saying. You know, even the strippers like Smoke and Scan. I always tell you, you never know who's watching. I've said it a million times on the show. You never know who's watching. I mean, one would only assume there's got to be a hooker in here watching. Besides all you bots, of course. So you stir it up, Elliot. All right, let me get that water. Then I'll break up some weed for the gun hit. Actually, I got enough for the gun hit. So I don't need to break that out. Let me just get my water. Let me get the water, 'cause I need it. Look, it stinks. I woke him up. I'm sorry, buddy. I know. I won't sing no more. I'm like, bro, I was sleeping right now. I was botting off. Stinks is so cute. I'm trying to tell you, I shouldn't have fixed his ass. Shouldn't have got him neutered. He would have definitely had a lot of great babies, that's for sure. You know, found him another cute cat, bone up, stud his ass out. He would have made a lot of good babies.
Hit a victim in front of Beer Liquor Store, 3271 Pico Boulevard. Subject incident 3, RD 2062. Now identified.
I won't, Braden. I'll live. I'm like fucking. Oh shit. I can't. Nobody can kill me.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
That's my attitude. Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro. Nobody. And don't you think that the two that were in here talking that shit are still watching right now, because you know goddamn well they motherfucking are. So I'm right here. I'm right here. I don't know if I'm Illuminati and I don't know it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am. There's got to be something to why people come. It's like that Howard Stern shit back in the day when he was actually talented. Like people that hated him watched him. But why did they watch him? Because they want to see what he has to say next. You know they're here. They ain't got nowhere. They're going to talk again. You're going to see their names in here. So you can clearly see I didn't knock any of them out. You know I don't have any even bot mods in there. I don't have any of that. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, guys, we're watching AXN. Shout out to AXN News. AXN News. I'm a singer, baby.
10517 Northdale Road, 10517 Northdale Road, code 3 incident 12 and RD 885.
I remember drinking out of the garden hose as a kid. Tasted all gross. That's just how you did it. You didn't give a shit. It was just quenching your thirst. Or those fucked up school fucking, faucets they had. Fountains. And one would be like it barely worked, and then the next one you'd turn it on and it would shoot your face and fucking go 9 feet behind you. It had way too much power. The other one had no power. I know you remember that shit. Howard Stern was great back in the day. Not anymore. There's nothing great about that person anymore. In fact, that man that you liked is gone. He's completely gone. There is no more of him. Like I said, that man, the one you thought about and liked, he's dead. Remember, Heavy Flow, they are best friends, those two. So, yeah, there's a reason why. All right, I'm ready for my ski mask hit. Shit's like a fucking 45 for sure. It's beefy, son. And by the way, I did clean this whole gun apart. I took it all apart and cleaned it all up. Wasn't so bad. It wasn't too dirty at all. Just, in fact, the bowl was getting a little caked. But besides the bowl getting caked, everything else was pretty darn clean, I thought, considering how long I've been using it without cleaning it. That was the first cleaning. Alright, so this is a gun hit, guys, so we're just going to do it. Woo! Yes, I am, Godhammer.
White t-shirt, blue jeans with a machete on him. Scheduled been into 2040 1802.
Holy shit! This thing is so crazy. What the hell happened? Where did my camera go? There it is. How did it turn off again? That's crazy. Bro, this shit's gonna rock me out. This shit is fucking hitting so crazy. Dang. Fire! Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I'm just teasing you anyways. I know. Just teasing you. Sketchy! Well, we got a ski mask call, so I owe you a gun hit with a ski mask on. That's the ski mask hit.
Penny is 77 units, also like the W suspect, so 515.5, 177 speed. Suspect number 1, female.
You even ski, bro?
In like complexion, additional 46, male Hispanic, 19 years. Ability to get fireworks to nearest resident. Water comments for additional. Switch on 2. And our 3 details of data.
I don't ski, bro.
15833, 15833, unknown trouble, 6312 Bachman, 6312 Bachman. No requesting TD, code 3, 0032, already 1527. For description and
busy. Busy. Is it Smoke 21 Savage? No, it's Smoke and Scan, man. Shout out to 21 Savage, though.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks. How many times did you cheat? A lot. How many times did you lie? A lot.
Ah, shit, yeah. Little Caesar's Pizza. Shit, yeah.
Pizza.
Fucking John. You snow bunny, you. Yeah. I never really liked skiing much. I went a few times as a kid. I was never really into it. Never been snowboarding. I like skateboarding a lot. So I'd probably end up liking snowboarding a bit, but never been. And now I can't really do it anyways. Because I have 2 plates and 24 screws in my leg. So if I break my leg again... Yeah, it's at the ankle, so it'll end up being fused, so you won't be able to, like, put your foot like this anymore. Your foot will just stay like that. So you'd be like a peg leg almost. I don't want that. So I'd rather not enjoy... To me, walking normally for the rest of my life means more than snowboarding. Burglary. So yeah. Never tried skiing. It's fun. I mean, it just wasn't too into it. It's a very expensive sport. The thing, or hobby, the thing that sucks about it is you can't really just do it right when you gotta go and plan for it and then get up to the mountain, and that's a whole fucking extravaganza. And, yeah. I just think that certain people are made skiers and snowboarders,
Robert, Unit 7 is shooting Unit 60, Unit 6 near the Bank of America.
What?
40.
Shooting at the bank?
Sheesh! ADW suspect 703
3 West 56th Street. Suspects are driving around in the area in a white Cadillac truck of a license. On Florencia, gang members, 2 male Hispanics with a driver and rear passenger, 1 female Hispanic front passenger. Incident 39.
I am, Jet. Gang member call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Grab me a river, give you a tissue.
Wrightwood, yeah, Mountain High is easily accessible for sure. But even Mountain High, it's going to take you some time to get up there. It's usually weather, or there's a lot of people a lot of the times when it's a great, super sunny day and there is no weather and it just rained and there's a whole lot of fresh powder up there. You're going to have a lot of people trying to get up there. Yeah, shit, yeah, man. Yeah, gangster chick, she was in there too. Cholo. Where's that drop? See, I lost that one, man. Let's see if I can find it now.
Suspects are now at 40 Christchurch, 7800 San Pedro Street, 7800 San Pedro Street, apartment number 2, multiple suspects attempting to gain entry. Scoping is at 440
See, when you said Chola,
suspect man with a gun. Alley rear of Caesar's Pizza, Washington, San Pedro, possibly close to 21st. Code 3, incident 42, RD 1313.
guy with a gun behind Little Caesars.
459 suspect there. Correction.
Pizza.
146 DeGarmo Avenue in the back of the alley. 2 suspects on Hispanic ball tattoos and then cutting the fence behind the location. Code 2, incident 0043, RD 1698.
See, oh, there it was. See, this is when you said Chola because of the girl in the car with the gangsters. I thought of
a Chola chick that'll shank your dick.
but I couldn't find it. Fucking forgot what I wrote it in as. A Chola chick that'll shank your dick. Could you imagine somebody stabbing your dick? Oh, it'd be the worst thing ever. Ah. John, yes and no, John. The walkthrough ones, no. But they give you a card, John. And I actually have a plate and 12 screws in my arm, John, along with that in my leg. So, yeah, I'm just missing the red eye. Otherwise, I'd be the Terminator. You know what I mean? That's what I would be, man. Can't fuck with me.
12 gauge autoloader, the 45 long slide with laser sighting, phased plasma rifle in the 40 watt range, the Uzi 9mm.
So yeah. So if you use a wand, you know how they have the ones with the wand?
All units, code 4409 North Bonjo Road.
If you use the wand on me, for sure, without a doubt, my arm and leg will go off. Without a doubt. But the walk-through ones don't normally go off. Because it's far enough inside your skin. You know. And it is titanium. But yeah, it should go off. But those don't. Only the wands.
Backman Avenue. Family dispute only.
Yeah. Uzi 9mm. Yeah, that's a great drop. There's a lot from that movie, though. Like, I've taken a lot from the original Terminator and the other one. T2.
Female was requesting police for
Okay.
a 450 male with a gun. She was in the alley with her boyfriend. Gave a location of Washington and 20.
Scrimmage, thank you. Welcome to the family.
Welcome. Possibly at Washington, San Pedro, or Washington and 21st. No further. Issuance in 42.
Welcome to the fam. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Okay, I want you guys in the chat room, all you fucking bots. I want to know your opinion. Fuck. Burglary. Oh, ADW. Assault with a deadly weapon. With a 1 or a 2 in the chat room. 1 being original Terminator, 2 being T2. Which Terminator did you like better? And that's a hard one for me. Because, man, 2 is like, it's a rare thing to have a sequel that's just as good, if not better. 2-1-1-1, 2-1-1-1-1-2. Wow, a lot more ones. 2's. I'd say the 1's won it, although there was a good amount of 2's in there. The 2's are all coming in late. It's rare, right, to have a second one like that. Four? I know they made a few of them. Come on, no way. Alright, hot prowl burglary.
You break in my house, I can kill you legally.
Fine, shoot me.
Penny, are you going to hold back for an AEW suspect there now? 648 Romeo.
4 and 2. Which one is 4? Is 4 the one with the kid that died from Star Trek? Is that what that one is? Remember the kid that died? He died at his house. The car rolled back into him. He played Chekhov in Star Trek. He also was in the Terminator, a movie with the black girl. They were the main 2 roles, and then of course the Terminator. Can't remember. Was that number 4? Oh, got a little brush fire here off the 10. This all collapsed, by the way, during the homeless encampment fire. Sure of it. During the earthquake. 3 was a good one. I don't remember. I go wrong. Salvation. Okay, was that the 4th one they made though, Nunya? 6 Terminator movies? No way. Is there really 6 now? Anton Yelchin. Yeah, thank you, Tony. That's his real name. Poor guy. His Cherokee rolled into him, crushed him between his gate. Thought it was in park. He got out and it crushed him, the car, against his own gate.
Possible AEW suspects are now 14555 Hamlin Street. Received from text to 911 in the parking lot. Suspects are Inglewood gang members. Unknown number of male Hispanic and female unknowns threatening to harm the PR. Scope 3 and Step 58 RD 923.
More gangs.
Suspect in the address AEW suspect last 2580 Arlington Avenue at the 7-Eleven. Suspects are approximately 3 male blacks. Physically assaulted the subject with a handgun. Left in an unknown direction. Code 2 incident 0066 and RD 315.
Alright, there were 3 guys pistol whipped somebody at 7-Eleven.
Oh, we think that you ooze.
Any air unit commit on West LA frequency for possible trespass suspect there now. 10586 Chevy Drive.
Can't believe there's been that many.
West LA Control.
He was an alpha dog? Yes, he was the kidnapped kid. You're right, Genuine. Forgot about that. That was a good movie. Sad movie. Real life, made after a true story. Smoking scam with his bag of puff. What's up, Dodgers? How are you? We fucking lost tonight. Fucking. Do you know those Baltimore Orioles are good now, man? Little bastards. Someone told me that was their pick for the World Series matchup, too, this year. So we'll see. They told me a little while back, too, like a month ago. Dude, it's going to be Orioles-Dodgers. You're going to see. I can see the Orioles getting there, but not my Dodgers. Not playing too well into this stretch. I've tried to keep as positive as possible, but injuries have hurt us, and like every team, has. But Dodgers are sputtering to the finish. Although, in all reality, knock on wood, they are still leading the division, but not by much. 3 games, I think it is. And maybe with that loss tonight, maybe 2.5. I don't know. I didn't check the standings. So it sucks. Dodgers always sputter ups. Like a GG. It's fucking true. Everybody gets hurt. It's a long season, man. That's the thing about baseball. That's why I laugh at people when they're 80, 90 games in saying how they're going to win the World Series and this, that, and the other because their team's doing so well. You know, I get it, but you're way too early. Like you need to realize how long the season is. 162 games is a long track. So you know it's a fire bug because if there's fire there, and then all the way over here there's fire, that's definitely telling a story to me that there's got to be somebody who's an arsonist who's just lighting shit as they're walking. What do you guys think? Was Jaws before Rocky? Whew. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. That Rocky was first and then Jaws. But I could be wrong. I'm guessing now. Firebug roaming? Makes sense. There's no reason why you'd have all these little spot fire here and all the way over there. Somebody walking around lighting fires. Firebug, baby. Jaws was first. Okay. That's a hoodie question? By 1 year. I was off by a year. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. Amity. Yeah, I need to go back and watch Jaws because I want to cut up that, the shark drop, because there's different ones like that one's great because I have the full progression, but that one's great in the fact that, it almost tells it like when they're slowly creeping in on them and something a little faster. They're fucking on the hunt. So I need to cut up the song a lot more. Or the track. So that's what I need to do. Give me all of them. Directed the Goonies? Fuck, I don't know. John Landis? I don't know. Fuck if I know. I'm just guessing at this point. I mean, there were some really talented people then when it came down to movie making and stuff. You had, what was his name? John something or other. Trying to remember his name. Dude that made like 16 Candles, Breakfast Club, all that shit. There's John Carpenter. I mean, there was real talent. Hollywood actually had talent. No, it's not Richard Donner. I don't know who that is, but it's not him. It's John something or other. Can't remember his fucking name. Mama Squad, let's go!
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Let's go, Mama Squad. It's a big dono.
Impressive.
Let's get it.
Sheesh.
Thank you so much, Mama Squad. Big hugs back to you. Hopefully all is well in Buffalo, New York, and that storm in Chicago don't make it your way. Seemed like a pretty big storm, so hopefully it doesn't make it your way. John Stamos. There it is. John Hughes. Thank you. I knew it was a John. It wasn't John Kubrick. That's Stanley Kubrick. John Hughes. John Hughes was fucking goddamn legend. Dude made so many big movies in the 80s. He was a definite hit maker. And he passed, I believe. And yeah, men like him, they're just not around anymore. Like, you know, there's just not many folks that are movie makers that are original and bringing that kind of magic. So, yeah, real talent, man. Thank you, Mama Squad. Appreciate you again. Happy Wednesday. All right, this bowl is toasted. Let me get some water. I don't know, Dixie, but I swear on everything it was shot in one of those porn studios in, like, Van Nuys. Like in Van Nuys, there used to be all the porn studios right there. And, boy, oh boy. I remember going to some of the shoots, not even gonna lie. It's weird being in a porno shoot. Because when I had my shop, we'd rent out some cars. Sometimes they'd use them for either box covers, because back then it was an actual physical, like, you know, a VHS or a DVD where there was actual, like, pictures, art, woman on the car, whatever, that kind of shit. So they'd like these, you know, vintage or classic cars, and we'd rent it for a day or two for them to use, or they'd use them for, like, pickup scenes. You know, they pick the girl up walking down the street randomly and get in the car, so you need a few little car shots, so to speak, to go with the storyboard of the porno. Sorry. So, sorry about that, guys. And, yeah, I'd go pick up the fucking cars, and it'd be weird. You know, bulls are walking around fucking completely, just dogs swinging everywhere. Chicks are walking around fucking naked. You're in a lot, you know, they have like catering. So like, yeah, if you want to go eat, go eat. You know, it's still going to be another hour or whatever until we finish. We can't give the car back till then. They're going to hold it for the time because they paid for it. So in case they need extra shots or whatever. So I get in line and fucking chick right behind you, a dude all naked right there, like trying to eat. He's trying to talk to you about whatever. Because to them it ain't nothing. Like, it's, you know, they're used to it. It's not a big deal. They're just dog, big deal. But when you're not from that world, it seems kind of funny and weird, you know? So, yeah. I think that's why a lot of them do get drugged up. They get used to it. So they can get used to it, rather. I mean, it's weird because you got like fucking 30 fucking people in a room staring at you, watching you fuck. It's weird.
Female is oldest 130 West 88th Street. Subject is a female black, 62 years, light tank top, dark pants, walking between the residence and Main Street. It's got to incident 87 RD 1802.
Then you got to stop and change a position or whatever. They don't like the light, so they're going to move.
10517 Northdale Road.
For a guy, it's hard to keep it hard. I don't know how those dudes do it. And fuck.
Bill Black, 38 years, wearing a white sweatshirt, black shorts, white shoes, lit a piece of paper on fire, set there on the ground, information incident 89 RD 853.
Great, I don't have any favorites, you know. I know everybody has a favorite right here, because they all want to see her.
Pussy.
Home chick right there. What was her? Little Lupe. Little Lupe. Her voice is so, like, you know, noticeable. Where's my hat?
Anyone saw unit 10459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
7555 Woodley Avenue at the smoke shop next to this address.
Smoke.
Hispanic, no shirt, blue jeans, is attempting to break into business. Let's go to 94 RD 1018.
Always trying to hit those smoke shops, man. Easy licks, they look at them as. The easy lick. Alright, so we're even on that. We have round 7 coming up, I know that. Got a half hour or so more, and I don't know, probably bounce after that. Not too much going on. My stepdad's a tweaker. It's a jackpot round coming up. On the set of Kong versus... Yeah, I couldn't tell you which movies they were. You know, I just went a few times. And I'm not perving out, like hanging out there the whole time. You drop him off, you drop the car off, and then you leave, and then come back later. And sometimes, like I said, you know how shoots are. Sometimes they're on schedule, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they, want to get more picks for whatever reason, just in case they didn't. What's going on? Okay, that way, especially nowadays, because it's different. You're not using film anymore. Before, like, you had to shoot it right, because you can't just keep wasting all this film. So you had to be good at what you were doing and make sure you had to. Now, I'm sure they just waste just more time than anything. It's just a waste of time, that's all it is. It's just a waste of time. Damon does Dallas. Shit, yeah, I'm down. Go bang it out in Texas with them Texas girls.
The stars at night are big and bright. Deep in the heart of Texas.
Go look for some pussy at the Alamo. The Alamo.
I hear you come in on the Air K-Max VCC4.
It's the best Texas drop I got.
Here's do you have an ETA for the Chevy at Colin with delay? They're setting up a perimeter.
Shit, yeah. Go to the state of Texas and pull my cock out.
Go ahead and show it to them. We'll do it. Here's your rush.
That's it. That's how you do it. Show them why they used to call you Little Horse. 459 suspect. Another burglary, guys. El burglares. Alright, let me get some water. Woodless? Woodless. It's raining good in Chicago. That's live. Live shots of Chicky. You can see it's raining pretty good. I'm telling you, it was thundering and lightning. Crazy. I was like, man, I wouldn't want to be flying in during that fucking storm. Lightning strikes everywhere. Fucking hit the plane. Gotta get up out of here. Look at that. See, 2:34 a.m. Supposed to really pour pretty good there. Not too much red, but a whole lot of orange. Joliet is going to get fucking rocked. They getting rocked, it did. Same with Chicago. Chicago is going to get round cold. Chicago. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Air Force One can withstand lightning strikes. Shit, yeah. That plane's trippy. Do they have magazines like Penthouse? I'm sure. That stuff ain't gone anywhere. Playboy is still being made. I'm sure of it. I would doubt that that'll ever stop. Whoever owns Hef's estate or what was his name? I forget his name. Larry Flint owned Hustler, but I'm thinking of the guy who owned Penthouse. It was
67, Toby 67, your ambulance battery 519 West 74th Street is now an ambulance. AW suspect there now. Peter called back. Suspect possibly armed with a gun. Sound for 1256.
No, Larry Flint owned Hustler. I'm talking about the owner of Penthouse. Bob Guccione. Thank you so much, Star Cruise. Bob Guccione. Yes. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Nunya. Thank you, Esther. Yeah, Bob Guccione. And I believe he has a son, Bob Guccione Jr., if I'm not mistaken. So I'm telling you, they ended up having kids. Hef has kids. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure Larry Flint probably had kids before his accident when he was shot. So, yeah. And if not, they have some sort of estate set up. And what the fuck? Is this full of sleep? In the Honda? Like he wouldn't pull up. The light probably doesn't know that they're there because this fool won't pull up. Because the meter's on the ground. Is this full of sleep in the Honda? So I would assume that that's never going to stop. Even when their kids die. This shit will keep going. I don't know. Someone may buy it. I think he's asleep in that car. Like a party in front of 7-Eleven over here. Shit, yeah, it's a party. Y'all be partying and shit. On the Fenty party. Let's see. Let's see. Tacos Gavilan. Maybe we're not going to see it. He's rolling a doobie. Playing dollar flip over there in the corner. Get Like Me. Remember Get Like Me? Pitching quarters and shit. Tacos Gavilan. Tacos. Is he gonna go in there? Shit, yeah, I better get him some tacos. It's Wednesday morning tacos, not Tacos Tuesday anymore, but that's alright. Never been through this place. Drive through. Is it closed?
Southwest unit found trouble 3672 Southwestern Avenue, 3672 Southwestern Avenue. Monitor comments is code 3 incident 0112 and RD3.
This is not a cop. He's a stringer. He's looking for news.
West Valley unit 10x18, 10x18, 415 woman, Wilbur in the orange line. Wilbur in the orange line, pedestrian path. Subject female white in her 30s black coat, walking in the orange line. Code 3 incident 111, RD 1041.
Right, so you got some chick walking on the train track. 10 minutes till SpaceX launch. Launchetta. Shit, I'll tell you what, we probably see it in his fucking, if he stayed in that direction right there. Actually, no, that's to the east, I think. Now he's headed north. Oh, it is open. Tacos Gavilan. Tacos Gavilan.
Unit Screaming Woman, 6643 Woodley Avenue, 6643 Woodley Avenue. There's 3 incident, 114 RD 1039.
Screaming lady. Who knows what she's screaming about? Alright.
Any air unit?
Get some
Air unit
eye
coming on
drops.
77 frequency for an ADW suspect 519 West 74th Street.
LPCC, Sierra 3, on Air K9, within LA, working the 459 call in West LA. Thank you.
Alright, working a burglary call in West LA. They can't get over there. Sorry.
Domestic violence, 29th and Flower. Meet the PR end of the 110 freeway wearing a black shirt. It's Coachella 115 RD 1257.
He's going to have to get there on a delay. All right, another domestic violence call after the helicopter call.
Your husband is a moron.
Suicide 3672 Southwestern, 3672 Southwestern, 7 by additional code reason at 120.
Suicide. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Trying to clean the trackpad. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this one. Not a big deal. They're launching those things all the time over here. Someone said the Florida one was scrubbed, heavy flow. This one wasn't scrubbed. It should be going here in 6 minutes or whatever. Jaffa probably out there hanging out, watching it already, getting ready. What up, Taiji? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. You look like Danny Masterson? That's what I look like. I look like that dude. What happened? I mean, he's in jail, but man, you ain't seen nothing, heard nothing. But I guess that's what happens, Damon. You don't see him. That's what happens, dummy. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go get a massage. No, not a, before you ask. No, not a happy ending massage. Like a real Thai massage where she walks on your back and all that good stuff. I think I need that up in my life. I'm about that life. That massage life. Nothing like massages. I'm sorry, Stonks. Did I wake you up, Stonks? The cutest cat ever in the whole world. That's it, Grant.
On the ambulance attempts suicide, 3672 Southwestern. The PR took the knife from the subject. It's additional at 120.
How did he take the knife from the suspect? Oh, maybe he just one of them Krav Maga.
Bernard and Stadium Way on the hill. Suspect possibly male wearing black clothing with a backpack. The code is 129 RD101.
Tell you, there's burglary. $2:58 a.m. Where are you at? Are you here, or is that another place? Heidi, are you in California? Or you're saying in Florida, 2:58? Because I think it's a launch window of from six minutes from now. Really? It's 2:58? Oh, I'm definitely not waiting out there for that. Fuck that. I mean, I do like the rocket launches at night because the nighttime, it just looks so spectacular. I'll give it that. But man, oh man, I don't like that other shit. Man, this place right here, this Grow Generation, you can smell this place as you're driving on the freeway right there. I don't care if your windows are up. Doesn't matter. Your car is going to smell like weed. You know how you just go by and there's like a dead skunk and you smell the skunk in your car and your windows aren't even up, windows are up, and yeah, that's happening right there. And it stank. Just a weed growing facility. Skunk. You finna see the skunk. Did they have a little fire going right there? I'm pretty sure they did. Looked to me like they did. Little baby one. Size of a soda can. Alright, what's those gas prices like? It's not that bad. 5.29. But see, that's how conditioned I am that I look at 5.29 a gallon and think, huh, it's not that bad.
1385, possible to the District River and Hooper at the Arco gas station. Pairs with 2 vehicles, white, 4-door sedans with doors open, 5 suspects, male black and Hispanic, armed with 1 rifle and 4 handguns. Suspects are seen running out of the gas station. Code 3, incident 135, already 1346.
Damn, robbed the Arco?
I got robbed.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Dang. Arco getting hit big time with the guns and the rifles and holy moly. You gotta be kidding me, Billy.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Arco, quality top-tier gas for less.
Black van shoes, vehicles of Black Ford Fusion, 7 William Boy Lincoln 962. Hotel 137
Old Snake was robbing a poo right now. Little old lady on a motorized cart. Yeah, I just cut it there. I have the whole thing. It just wouldn't have sounded right if I used the rest of it. You know what I mean? Because I can stop the drop whenever I want, kind of thing. You know. So that's kind of how I do's it.
I got robbed by a sweet old lady on a motorized cart. I didn't even see it coming.
So I just cut the rest of that out. That's why I like this machine. So I can just use the first portion. You know what I mean? That's why I like it. Just edit on the air. I'll edit, you know, live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live, man. Fuck it. Did they already take off? No, it's 2 more minutes. I think it's 12:50. 50. Van taggers?
I'm a star on the wall.
Oh man, I gotta rename that. Okay, now I get it. I was like, what is this drop? See, sometimes you forget what. I don't know why I named it that. That was dumb. Vandalism, I get it. Vandalism. Taggers. Get it. Got it. Good. Get it, got it, good. This is one of my favorite drops. You don't get to hear too often.
What's she doing with that big ass key? Damn. Oh, shit. She's writing on it, dragging the shit out of it. God damn. Why y'all standing there just looking at shit? Do something. Hugging and shit. Just standing there.
Hugging and shit. Just standing there.
Mental health worker at 712, Laconia Place at the Howland Residential Facility. Code transference 0151 and RT23.
Domestic. I'm sorry, female mental illness, sorry. Yeah, dude, also, why'd y'all just do something? Just standing there hugging and shit. Scratching the shit out of me. It's a hysterical fucking scene, dude. And then she maces him as soon as he comes outside.
Ambulance, ADW just occurred 850 North Mission Road. The victim, male, 44 years, black t-shirt, cargo army shorts, was assaulted by gang members. No further. Code 2 incident 149 RD442.
Man, the gangs is hot.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue.
Alright, let's get the post time for 7, I believe. Jackpot round coming up. Alright, BJ, have a great night. I'll see you maybe tomorrow morning if you're with us. If not, I'll see you on the weekend. Pushed up to 2:58 a.m. now. Oh boy. So yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be up. It's confirmed now. 2:50, almost 3 o'clock in the morning when they launch that rocket. I'll be asleep. Just saying. I won't be up. I can guarantee your ass on that one. I can guarantee on that one. All right. Let's see what we're cooking with here. Oh shit, Dodger Stadium. He's right there, ladies and gentlemen.
High fly ball into right field. She is gone.
Let's get it.
High fly ball into center. Back. Walk it off.
Imperial Highway. Man, that's the greatest right there. The walk-off bomb. Going right into I Love L.A. I love L.A. We love it.
End unit in the vicinity, 9823's question of backup air unit supervisor. Code 6 on a code 37 vehicle.
Oh.
West of Sepulveda facing. Stag facing. Stag west of Sepulveda.
Teaching him.
Facing westbound.
Teaching him. Did you hear that? You hear the quiet little guy in the background? They're teaching him right there.
Where is my automobile?
White short hair wearing a black shirt. Monitor comments for additional for officer safety is code 2-154.
Look at the what do you call it over there? The city hall. $400 to light it up for Kobe. Kobe. Whatever happened to the Tesla Roadster Coupe? I don't know. I think they're hurting. They've lowered the prices. They've got some recalls going on. You know, he still faces a lot of lawsuits with those cars. LAPD Academy. Lapid. Lap.
Units responding to the backup. Respond west. West on Stag on Sepulveda.
Tesla owners get pegged.
Only from Sepulveda.
I think, to be honest, we all get fucked by the dealers. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I mean, are there any dealers that you could go to and that aren't that way? Was the Fire Academy? Was the police guys were next door? It's around the block. Oh, okay. Ah.
9823 is requesting one unit. Respond in the area of Orion and Stag in case there's a runner.
Yeah, man, I haven't been a Dodger game in 6 years. It's been a long time, dude. Couldn't go during the shamdemic because I didn't have my Vax card. Look at the coyote, guys. Look at that. Fucker's big, too. Look at him. See? You got your cat outside, your dog. That thing is gone, son. It's a pretty sizable coyote right in the city for you. Tell you. Go outside of my house right now, it's probably 4 of them bastards out there. He does look hungry. He certainly doesn't look fat. Oh, Wile E. Coyote. Shit, yeah. That was a good catch. Can I pet the little doggy? Sure. There's some guy I watch on like a YouTube Shorts. He's got a dog, and the dog he's got a coyote that's friends with his dog, and the coyote just stays with him. You know, and it roughhouses with him all the time in the videos. Like it's snapping. He's trying to get his beer, you know, out of like a little cooler, and it's snapping at him. It's protecting the cooler, and then it's snapping at his dog, but not biting the dog.
Requesting of units to block westbound traffic at Sepulveda.
And it's pretty wild. I mean, because it is a wild animal, right? So I wouldn't trust it either. But it seems to love him. Sleeps in the house.
Second and Western at the Arco gas station. Suspect transient male, black, 30 years, 5'7", 180 pounds, blue shirt, short white shoes, holding a black plastic bag with a narco and a knife inside. Honor comes for additional equipment for 167
Transient with drugs and a knife at Arco.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Arco, quality top-tier gas for less.
Shit, yeah, them drug addicts, baby.
Does anybody have any drugs?
Problem at drive-through at Del Taco?
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
Coyotes are all over California, that's for sure. Oh, look at them. I never saw them as frequent until I moved where I moved now. Like, you know, when I was in Hollywood, I never saw one ever. Never. Been there for decades. Looks hungry, he does. Another robbery.
You want the money, Lebowski? We fuck you up.
Fuck you ups. Dude, talk about movies that you could just cut up forever. It's Big Lebowski. I don't know if there's a movie that I have more lines of than Lebowski. And normally you see more than one. You don't normally see them by themselves. Maybe he's, you know, a loner, a rebel, Dottie. Not bad looking creatures.
In the unit possible 459, suspected down 1716 East 7th Street, the Greyhound bus station terminal. Shows the male Spanish low cut haircut, white t-shirt, black
That's hungry.
Still in coverage from the location. Suspect was on with
Pissing.
earlier. Monocommon Street, shows code 217.
I think it's a chick. Oh, yep. Marking her territory. Yep, there's my scent for you. Yeah. That was yours. It's mine now. Come smell my piss. Leaving the scent out. She gonna go piss on the Benz. That'd be funny. She takes a leak. Hopefully it doesn't get hit. Thankfully there's not a whole lot of traffic right now on that road. But as you can see, people are moving down there. Hopefully it doesn't get struck. Coyote removal videos? Yeah, I don't want to watch that. You know, they're animals too, man. They're hungry. You know, I get it. It's a part of the food chain, man. It has its place, and you remove it, something else is going to get fucked up. You know? Do I want to see little dogs and cats get killed by them? No. I almost feel like it's fate, and that's what they're there for that. It's the whole cycle of life. Food chain, all that. Coyotes will steal your... Yeah. There's definitely a lot of them here. Like I said, I see them almost every day. And they just, what's crazy now is I'll see them at 10 o'clock in the morning now. Before, you know, you'd see them at, you know, midnight to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And then you wouldn't see them. But now, you might be up at 9 or 10. A lot of people around here walking their dogs at 9 or 10 in the morning, you know, and they got to carry sticks and shit with them. Because like I said, most times they're not alone. There's 3, 4 of them. They hunt in packs, you know. So. Yeah, I don't know, Notice. Or, you know, maybe you're right. Again, I don't know anything about hunting and all that. In fact, if I had to rely on shooting animals to eat them and survive, I wouldn't. I'd probably just end up dying off eating salad. Call it a day. Some berries, fruits and berries. Call it a motherfucking day, son. You've been hunted by coyotes? Well, they must have not caught you. Really, Tony? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, over here, there's a lot of posters and little dogs and cats. You know where they are.
Turn the main door, so forget the transient L1, 50 years, 511, beige shirt, light pants, unknown weapons, code 20191 or D735.
Another transient call?
Hey, and they stink! Did I mention that before?
Did I? Hopefully I did. You know, I don't want to shoot no animal. I understand. It's like we've encroached in their area. They've been here for a lot longer than we have. They need to eat too. What can you do? Because they need to eat too. I don't know, man. Outdoor house cats do a lot of damage. I mean, sure, that might be true. I don't know what they would do. I'm thinking, I can't think of any, but they also help out the mouse and rat population. I broke the door down. You know, they're definitely doing that for you.
415-752 South Main at the empty parking lot. Suspect number 1 Milton, on a bicycle, fighting condition now. So 201 or 174.
Tony, yeah, I noticed what they do here is like they'll be in fours. 2 will be in the street while the other 2 go up on people's lawns. And they flush out the prey that might be in like a bush or something. So the prey is going to probably run towards the street. And as soon as it runs towards the street, there's 3 of them at least. Until the other one across the street comes back over, and then there's 4 of them. They can't get away. So that's usually how they do it here.
Central Unit, Jamal will dispute at 550 North Figueroa, apartment 3007 is now domestic violence. Monitor for additional officer premise hazard safety. Additional postal opening at 179 RV 111.
Alright, so hold on a second. Got a domestic violence.
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Shout out to the domestic.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
Hollywood units, AW suspect there now. 5616 Lexi 10 5616 Lexi 10 is a roommate. Table white 46 years. Armed with a knife, semi-traditional, but then incident 203 668.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Guy with a knife against his roommate.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
11228 Houston Street, apartment 8 for Newport PD. Monarchs traditional.
Newport PD.
02 and RD 1555.
Alright, guys, let's get this in before I can. It's time for
Round 7.
And you know what that is. That's the jackpot round.
Oh, jackpot!
Smoke.
The Westin Bonaventure. Remember that show, It's a Living? Where there was like 3 chicks and they worked at this one place. They were like, waitresses, and there was the Sonny, the guy that played the piano. They filmed the beginning to that shot of that sitcom here. You see that glass elevator going up, the people going up in the glass elevator. That was shot here because at that time when they made it, it was like, wow, it's a big thing, and now it's not really that big of a deal. So yeah, that's where they shot it. And guys, you see where he's at, right?
Located where? On Figueroa.
This is Figueroa right here. And if he goes up the left, that ramp right there, that top street that goes left to right, is where they filmed Terminator, the chase scene in Terminator. All these little bridges right here, where he had the 18-wheeler and he tried to take them out when they were in that old slow truck. It couldn't go any faster. And he pulls the dude out of the fucking truck and gets in the 18-wheeler. Yeah, that's all up here on this street up here. So, a lot of shit shot right here. And 2 blocks to the left is where they did that huge fucking shootout scene in Heat. Where they robbed that last bank that goes bad. That last robbery job they pull. That's all right here too. A lot of shit. Back in the day, they'd be filming here all the time, man. All the biggest blockbuster movies. And always have a scene somewhere around here. Nowadays, because of the taxation rate and all that, they're taking all these shows to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and Arizona. It's cheaper to send these people there to Canada. Like my friend, he's on Stranger Things. They filmed that, most of it in Albuquerque. They paid him to go to either Albuquerque and or Atlanta. They filmed some of it in Atlanta, Georgia. Cheaper.
Any seen a criminal has been suspect there now. 10424 South Central Avenue. Suspect is a male wearing Hispanic,
Bilko?
wearing a gray t-shirt and black shorts. Possibly under the influence.
It's
217 or the 1835.
It's the willful destruction of the nuclear family. They want you to think that most people don't have families of their own, and it's kind of true. A lot of people are just single, living together, and they want that, what represents society at that moment, what people can, assimilate with, That's what they want, and that's not what's now. Do you see a whole lot of young folks with strollers pushing their kids? You may see a few, but not a whole lot. Not like it was before. Nuclear family is dying. At least in this country, and that'll be our destruction. Well, I mean, again, some Latinos might have some kids. You're right there, Dream. But again, overall, I think the birth rate is down. Less people are having kids, especially it's like you went from having kids at young ages to not having kids at young ages to having some at young ages to not having any anymore. It's like a bounce back. All right, 3-on-1, beating him up. It's fucked up, man.
Brutality.
White liberals or not. Well, not everybody's able to have a child that wants them. Yeah, I'll be in bed. Fuck that.
GTA suspect, northbound western from 76.
Well, I mean, yellow light isn't really running it. Sure, it's caution, prepare to stop, but if you can't stop in time, you're gonna push through. Because even on a stale red, the green isn't immediate. So, what can you do? Especially when you're coming downhill. Hard to stop your car. Yellow equals drive faster. I wish, but no. Caution. Prepare to stop. It would be worse. You could have the Waymo driver driving you around. That thing can run the light for you. No cop, no stop. Go really fast, 6-pack. Wayno instead of Waymo. Yeah, I feel you. What's up, Live Love? Have a great night. See you on the next one.
Here's 22 is backed up. Response out on Gramercy, 1269. Still.
Yeah, they're quiet, Sticky. You know, and they're getting more bold. They don't seem to be afraid of humans too much, so that's why Mace is always a good idea to have with them.
Trouble 501 Southwest Lake Avenue, 501 Southwest Lake Avenue, in apartment 216. The 3 has been 231 and RD 246 for freight units and identify.
Where did Starlink crash? It crashed into what? The one in Florida, huh? The one in LA ain't going for another almost hour and a half, or more than that. Hour 38 minutes, something like that, someone said.
All units, sufficient units, Gramercy and 73rd, drivers complying.
You rolling right now for 420? Crashed on landing? Oh boy. Yeah, I saw the Starlink. I was in the backyard one day, and I just happened to look up, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Are you about to get attacked by aliens? Like, what is that? And it just happened to be the Starlink passing over.
Suspect is outside of the vehicle. The food smell is finding wearing gray shirt, gray pants. It's currently complying with officer.
I mean, that shit looked like a train, a light train in the sky. And it just kept going and going and going and going and going. Then it took a little break. Then it was going and going and going and going. Like chains. Chains of satellites. Thank you, Tons. Tons, all you gotta do is message me in any like click the link tree. You'll message me on one of those sites. Right. Another battery domestic.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Alex, you know, it is what it is. I mean, they choose, I guess, to go up there if that's even real. I don't know. It could be a sound stage in Pasadena and they just go home every night. We don't know it. I mean, I gotta be honest. You know, I do find it weird that we were able to go to the moon that long ago, and yet we haven't gone back since. And yet the technology's only advanced. It didn't revert. So one would assume if you could do it then, you could really do it now with ease. That's my outlook on it. So
Coming down the harbor frequency for 523 requesting a backup unknown location. Location was Normandy.
Oh, Elon could afford to lose a booster. Thought they were Chinese lanterns. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? You knew they were way too high up to be no lanterns. Makes no sense. That's it. Just makes sense that, I mean, everybody, and then you'd think to yourself, okay, well, forget about us. We went there. Forget it, right? So you're telling me we're that much more advanced than everybody else, the Germans, the Russians, the Chinese, that nobody else would be able to get up there and do it at least one time? And you know goddamn well if they had done it, then they wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. Right? They'd put their flag down. And any of these rockets you see, like Bezos suiting his homeboys, they're in the stratosphere. They're not in outer space. They're in fucking stratosphere. It's like, come on, man. Space stations in a pool? Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying, it just seems kind of stupid and funny at the same time. Like, how could you not be going back? Come on. Too expensive? Come on. Did it once in the 60s or whatever it was, 65? But you can't do it again? Never decided to do it again? Like, it doesn't add up. Like I said, I wasn't blessed with a whole lot of brains. But I was blessed with a bullshit meter that works really well. That's my superpower. Some people can go invisible, some can fly. Mine's just to figure out your bullshit. And I'll let you bullshit me. See how long you take it. Well, 69. Okay, yeah. 69. It just doesn't add up. Name a bigger achievement in the history of man. I don't think you could name a bigger achievement. So you're telling me nobody else would want to achieve that feat? Or even the people that achieved it the first time wouldn't want to do it again? With the technology they have and the better camera systems and stuff that you'd have to be able to take better shots and collect more artifacts or whatever you'd like to call them. You know, moon rocks or whatever. Like, come on, man. There's just, come on. It's all a shim-sham. And when you looked at the 69 moon landing or whatever you want to call it, the moonwalk, and then you also look at Hollywood coincide, you'll see how many movies they just put out. Star Wars and Star Trek and Battlestar Galactica. And it was just a whole way to sell a lot of shit. Sell people on the idea of it all. Kids loved it. Comic books had it. I mean, it just doesn't add up to me. I want to believe it. I would think it's cool. One would assume that you could do it. But, yeah. It just doesn't add up. There's no reason why they wouldn't go back.
Turning unit to 79
None.
Respond mid block 7879 on Figueroa. Finishing unit. 259 already.
I don't remember them having that many people up. Well, I guess they did. Well, Armstrong was the first to do it, I guess. But I'm talking about more recent than 1972. Why wouldn't you do it in the 2000s? Why wouldn't you do it in the 80s or the 90s? Why wouldn't you do it anymore? Is it just too much? Is that what it is? You have more money than you ever had, ever. You have better technology. I mean, Elon's got rockets that shoot up into space and fucking land themselves back down.
Responding to Figueroa between 78 and 79
They didn't.
side of the street.
They didn't find anything worth going back. Okay. I guess. I do remember, you know, the what do you call it? It's the sonic booms from the shuttle landings. Shuttle would come over and rock the fuck out of the house, rattle the shit out of your windows as it would land here. You know, it'd land out in the desert. Fucking, I don't remember. Not Nellis Air Force Base. I don't remember where it was. Edwards Air Force Base, maybe. That's what it was, I think. Edwards Air Force Base. What's up, Allie? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Alright, we're going to do this last round and then I'm out. I can't even read. I can't see. I can't pee. Well, I can as soon as I go to the bathroom, but I just can't pee here. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Good to see you too, Allie. I have to see the Seakeepers on them. No, I haven't. I got to see them, huh? What's up with that Mustang? How many different colors is it? At least 2. Bro, what is that fucking racer, dude? That thing is fucking awesome. Oh, that Mustang is dope.
It's garbage. It's like you bought a Mustang and the Mustang got AIDS.
I know that's a GT500. Without a doubt. I can tell right away as soon as I saw it. Limited edition. Super Snake. No, that actually, this one? That's a Cobra. Like those 93 Cobras. I mean, not the 93. The 2004, I think it was. Something like that. Brett, that's no V6. That thing's powerful. That thing's gotta be the big V8. Fire breathing. Flowmaster exhaust dual. With the X pipe. What do you mean, Elon? What are you doing over here chatting in the room? Didn't you just lose a fucking booster? What happened? Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fucking Elon. Fuck happened tonight, Elon? I do remember the Challenger thing. I do remember that. In fact, I have the newspaper, not from the Challenger. What was it, Columbia? The other one that blew up? The Columbia? I still have the newspaper clipping for the LA Times for that one. I'm pretty sure it was Columbia. All right, Robert, have a great night. Sorry I didn't see that. I went by it, didn't even see it. No, what time is it? No, it can't be. Okay. How much did who lose? Who done lasted? What? All right, Dixie.
1426 South Hayworth Avenue. 1426 South Hayworth Avenue. There's no suspect description. Suspect shot Pierre's window. Quickly into 262 or 8762.
I should have went. My brain ain't thinking, he done shot through his window. That's 2 windows shot tonight, we heard. You better give me a uh-huh. And a uh-huh. Like I told you guys, final round here tonight.
Final round.
Let's get it. Smoke. Get off so you bots can go to bed.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that.
13, 27, 27, you're possible. 409 suspect are now. 1633
Burglary.
42nd Street is now a possible ADW suspect are now.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
33 42nd Street, BPR, saying any suspects are there. Attempt to shoot the PR. Say they have guns. No description for suspects. Small code 380182 and RD 1347.
Couple of people may have guns there to shoot him. Well, that's how you know you're doing something good, people.
Oh, that's code 41633 East 42nd Street. That would have been some trouble.
Question is do they have as many bot followers as I do?
Gloria Avenue, 784 Gloria Avenue, at the business recovery incident 264 RD 1018.
I'm not sure, Alexander, to be honest with you.
Unit shots fired only in the area of 2800 Hooper Avenue, Fort Oxford. 1326.
Now I'm all scared. It's like I want the bag to fill, but I don't want it to overfill and pop like it did today. Oh, that was good times. The bag popping mother that I am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last round. It's time for
Round 8. Yo. Smoke.
I think we got to chase. Asking for the air unit. 130 plus. They're chasing him. 135 miles an hour. You can see in the helicopter right there. That's him. That's where the chase is. Oh wait, no, 605 and 5. That can't be him. We wouldn't be able to see him. My bad. It's towards that direction. Lights are out. Northbound 605 to the 5. If he takes the 5, he'll be a fucking where AXN's at real quick. I mean, at 135 miles an hour, he'll be to where he's at in 10 minutes or less. He's coming to him. Fool's blacked out at 130. Fucking it. That's it. It's coming to your house, Dodger. You better roll outside. Give him a joint. He's gonna pull over. Give him a joint and a soda. Let him get ripped before he goes to jail. Oh, there's a CHP right there. See, he's going to he's going to flip around and follow that chippy. 120. Yeah, Eric. Doing a 120 on the North 605, passing Beverly Drive. But trust me, he could easily go to the 10. Be here in a second. Rose Hills at 120 now. Yeah, you can take the 60 or the 10. That's right. What? Bro, he's driving a Domino's pizza or a car that's delivering Domino's.
Domino's pizza for times like these.
His little Domino's sign flew off the car. Oh, shit, yeah, fool's delivering late night pies.
Order the double cheese and sausage. Right here, dude.
Oh boy, straight blew off the Domino's fucking sign up top. You owe for that. That's where he's at. So I said he's coming to him. Westbound 60 from the 605, just like Gak was saying. You can take the 62. So now he's 60. 60 and 10 run parallel, bringing you into downtown. And granted, he's at 65. He was at 130, so 135. So he could be here quite quickly. And I'm sure he's hearing this. If he's got CHP, he's hearing it. Maybe someone in his chat is telling him or something, you know. See? Back to 130. Is that Rosemead now? 130 miles an hour. See what you mean? Back. Nice. Doing a good clip. Yeah, we're listening to the CHP, Rose. Huh? Huh. 135 miles an hour he's doing right. Homeboy's not going to be delivering pizza tomorrow. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Tend to let people out quickly here. He is hauling. Still at 120 now. Doing a great clip. Domino's Pizza for times like these. Man, that's like, seems like very close to the top of that bridge. That FedEx truck. I remember they hit that kid, right? 16? That's what stopped it. They kept doing that 30 minutes or it's free. Dude was rushing, hit a kid and killed him. It's just called Domino's, not Domino's Pizza. So this is an old drop.
Domino's Pizza for times like these.
You can tell it's totally like 80s and shit with that fucking like Charles in Charge music in the back. Good old jingle. DJ Carcano. Photo booth. Rent it for your wedding. Oh, my blew past him. 120. Boy, he's moving. Okay, so ground units are canceling because the guy's going too fast. See? It's already in downtown, basically. There's the helicopter right there. You see the helicopter to the left? I think he's now going past him. Like they just crossed paths right now.
Alright, number 1 lane westbound to 10 from the 10160 interchange. Still blacked out, speeder 95 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that just happened. Yep. Did you see the lights just go by to the left? That just happened. That helicopter was him, who we're listening to right now. He's got to flip around and go and catch them. Yeah, it's that fast. It's hard to catch these chases, man. Especially when a dude's doing up to 135 miles an hour. Bro is far away right now, and you just got here all quick because he's doing that fast. And see, he can't drive 100 miles an hour, nor is it going to, so it's going to be hard for him to catch them now. Yeah, the light. Yeah, they didn't put the light on him because they don't want to spook him. Maybe he'll slow down. Gray, I don't know. Because I don't really know the guys in the band other than meeting them a few times. You know, Brad and Mike and Phoenix and them. I met them quite a few times at Chester's wedding and a few other times, but you know, during shows, that kind of stuff. But they were never like my friends. Chester was my friend. I'd go to his house, we'd play video games, we'd go eat, we'd go to Arizona together during Christmas. It was fun. You know, we had a lot of fun. Go golfing. And again, Chester didn't really hang out with the rest of them. The rest of them all grew up together. They've been high school friends and junior high friends. Chester was the only one who was the non-original member. So, Chester was from Arizona. Chester was fun. Chino stepped on your head in 98. Fucking snot rag. What's he doing? Oh, 135. You're going to do some tumbling, peeps. You see? They don't want them to be on the ground behind them with the lights. And just don't worry about it. We'll follow them from above, and we're not going to put our lights on him because we don't want to spook him. So hopefully he'll just calm his ass down and not kill anybody. And that's really, like I meant, what they're doing. Oh, going into a fucking parking complex. That'll still be a good story for him. Vehicle stopping.
Copy, you're on Amador, vehicle stopping. Southbound 110, southbound 110 from Amador. Vehicle back down.
Okay, so now he's back on. Because he sees you, dummy. Why don't you listen to the helicopter? He just told you. 110 South, so he'll go to the left here. He'll go to the 110 South, and he'll go and it'll be right in front of him. No, 110 South, that's north, dude. Oh, I'll leave it alone. Maybe he knows, and I think he wanted to go the other way, but that's just me. I don't see the helicopter. Oh, he's on Olive? He can catch it here. Or do you see anybody see the helicopter? I don't fucking see it. Yeah, Gray, I'd tell you if I knew. I don't know.
He's going to be going southbound Broadway from Temple, southbound Broadway from Temple.
Copy, southbound Broadway from Temple.
Broadway from Temple. Don't play around.
Air 24, do you want to speak?
Falling down. I'm here in the building, stand by.
Copy, vehicle slowing.
Helicopter hit 140. Doesn't feel like fast though in a helicopter. I don't know. Just seems a little slower than it is. Okay, so now they're saying they want LAPD. Lost them in between the buildings. Oh, Domino's, dude. He's gonna fucking get away. He's gonna go to his boss tomorrow and say, dude, I don't know, man. Somebody fucking stole it last night while I was asleep. What do you want me to do? Alright, here's another one.
Air 24, what was the last 1020 were you following?
Shit, yeah, Figueroa. Figueroa. Broadway from Temple. That was the last location, last 10:20 they saw him. Helicopter lost him in the orbit between the... Oh, I just saw the bird right there. Lost him between the cars. The buildings. And the ground units have all canceled per the watch commander. So, or the watch sergeant, I guess it is. That was, I guess, what it would be. But, yeah, man. He might have got away with that Figueroa ooze bubbling right near him. Yeah, Dodgers. That's how it finna work. I feel like they don't really cancel. Most of the time they don't, Kaka, but I won't say which divisions, but there might be certain divisions that certain sergeants are a lot more lenient, I guess I'll say. As to where some divisions, they might be really aggressive to where if you do anything over there, they don't give a shit. They're going after you. So you just gotta hope, I guess, you're not in the division that I'm talking about, I guess. But that's kind of how it is. And that's why when, I get texts or whatever, like posts about sheriff chasing somebody, the sheriff are almost the worst now. Like they've completely changed it to where, unless it's a super, violent crime, felony violent crimes, they're not really going to do anything. It's just a stolen car, or, they just didn't want to pull over. They're not going to, for the most part. But I'm not saying all of them. Again, just some places are a little more lenient than others. So, yeah, Anaheim PD, that dude came in quick. He's like, you know what? Fuck that. I got him pit certified. I made it out to school. I want to try this shit. Fool came in hot too. Just came out of nowhere. All right, you see the bird to your left right there? You see the bird blinking? That's where he's got to go. But again, I don't hear them as they've reacquired. I think LAPD now, and it would be in LAPD's area here. Hand it over to them. See, they lost it. So they lost it. CHP lost it. I mean, it can get difficult in that helicopter, keeping your eye on the ball, especially when the ball's doing 130 miles an hour, going between buildings, and makes you work for your money. LAPD's launching a bird. Yeah, because the CHP is probably not going to hang out too long. Especially because the ground units aren't doing anything. There's no point. Except for to hold fort for LAPD if they may come. Awesome. That's why you gotta lock your doors on the street. So many people forget to lock their shit and they just, found an open one. Let me take whatever is in here. I don't care if it's just a toothbrush. I'm taking it. It's mine. Yeah, I think it's gone like a fart in the wind. So we're hearing a little chatter. Talking about his last 1020. His last location. So they're checking the area now. The ground units are. See if they can find the car. But, yeah. Gave him the splits. We're out of here. Alright, let me give you the crime countdown, guys, and then I think I'm out of here. You guys can hang out with AXN as he searches for that vehicle. Alright, here we go. 18. Yeah, 18 battery domestic violence calls. 17 assault with a deadly weapon calls. 21 batteries. 14 burglaries. 7 robberies. 10 shootings. No stabbings. 3 stolen cars. 3 male or female mental illness calls. 4 vandalism calls. 1 kidnapping call. 4 suicides. 2 ODs. 11 car crashes. 5 390 intoxicated females or males. 5 311 females or males. 144 petty theft. 1 DUI. 22 415 fighter disturbance calls. 4 transient calls. 3 711 calls. And 4 Figueroa calls. All the night, baby. Well, we had some fun. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm stoned and sleepy. I want to go to bed. I've been talking for 5.5 hours. I didn't get up to take a piss or nothing. So, yeah. I can use the sleep. But thanks for everybody hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. We'll be live tomorrow at 10:15 a.m. for the Clown Soul, the LA City Clown Soul. We'll get that going. Other than that, we'll be live on Friday for the 2 shows. And I guess that's it. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donations, the thumbs ups. They work and they're free. On behalf of old Stink Bomb, who did nothing over there but look pretty and sit in the corner, I appreciate you guys for everything you do. I guess that's it. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I'm out of here. Or we, I should say, are out of here.
This party is officially over.
Good night, everybody.
And I'm going to link you AXN's page, guys. Give me a sec. I'll put it in the chat room. That way you guys can go and enjoy with AXN. Because the helicopter is still looking over there. All right, there's the link. Go click like and subscribe on him.